Then I have the wonderful Mark Smith, macrame and guest designer extraordinaire with me all morning.
That's very kind. It's unusual for you and me to be on the morning.
I know.
And we're on tomorrow.
Yes, we are. Tomorrow on the Late Show.
On the Late Show.
And if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be here. Mark sent me a wee message on Facebook to say, Ali, are we working together on Tuesday? Because I thought we were, but you told everybody on Sunday you weren't back till Wednesday. If Mark wasn't in my life, I wouldn't know what I was doing in my life. I wouldn't really know.
So I had the most bizarre drive in this morning. The whole of the Cotswolds was under a shroud of mist.
Was it?
I had to have fog lights on coming in this morning. And then as you come into the Vale of Evesham, it all cleared and the sun came out. So I think it's a Cotswoldy Burfordy thing, but it was really bizarre. It was like middle of autumn. Really bizarre.
Oh, I missed that. Sun was shining when I was on my way to work. Tunes were blaring. And what I'd love you to do is text me in with what tunes you listen to that get you up and raring to go in the morning. So what do you listen to? What makes you happy? Is it a little bit of Prince? Is it a little bit of, I don't know, Wham? Drop us a text, 60777, JM Studio at the start of the message, and normal network charges will apply, or message for free on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. There's a wee opportunity to message us on there in the message box. Carrie, what do you listen to? Is it Defying Gravity again by Wicked this morning?
Yeah, I've still got the sound.
It was. Carrie has the Wicked soundtrack in her car at the moment. We had this discussion the other day. Mark, what did you listen to on your way to work?
Well, I was just saying to Amelia before the show, I've just discovered Adele.
Adele, yes, you did say that. So you had Adele's second album you were listening to on the way to work.
But we could wake up with Radio 4 in the morning, so we're grounded in the morning when we wake up. Listen to the news and politics and the financial world, and I know that gets us in. That gets us up and out.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, wonderful. Sounds awesome. That's what I'd love to do. I can't remember what I was listening to this morning. Something about a star. You're a star. I don't know what it was. Some song. Finding a star. Da, 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 da. No, not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It was. Oh, what was it? Oh, I forgot it. I'll remember it. Right, early bird deal. Are you ready for this? And then I'm going to find out what Ollie was listening to. Director Ollie on his way to work. And then I'm going to find out what Amelia was listening to on her bicycle. Maybe she had the tunes blaring. This is your early bird deal. Now, you may have seen it before. There's not that much on the reel, and I think it's because we've been playing with it and taking it off. That's quite possibly a lot to do with me. We're going to be slashing this for you as your early bird deal. We thought we'd give it a go. We thought we'd have some fun. I know a lot of people need more chain in their life. If you've had a chance to have a look at Gemma Crow's fantastic, fantastic dress that she covered with chain from JewelleryMaker, so maybe giving you some inspiration, maybe you need to get some chain in your life. 10 meters of silver plated copper extender chain, approximately 4 by 3 millimeter links. So they're good sizable links. Not too big, not too small, still giving you that dainty look. You can have it as, of course, as it says, an extender chain. You can use it to make necklaces, you can use it to start pieces, you can have it as extra chain, detail. In fact, there's the dress I was telling you. Oh gosh, it's lovely to see it on Gemma, actually. I'd only seen it on just on a sort of, a model. I hadn't seen it on a person. You know, the sort of, what are they called? Dummies, mannequins, that's the one. I'd seen it on that. I hadn't seen a dummy on a mannequin. Oh wow, and if you have a look at the earrings I'm wearing today, these were made by the gorgeous Mark. These are something, Mark, could you recreate these with that same chain?
Exactly the same way.
So just give a couple of different lengths.
And if anyone managed to catch yesterday's designer inspiration show, we had guest designer Teresa on, and she made some beautiful jewellery with a chain, a really nice bib necklace, which is now on Facebook, I believe.
Oh,
so
yes.
that was with gold chain, but you could replicate that with a silver so easily. It was stunning, absolutely beautiful necklace.
Really, really good idea. Really good idea. And again, if you missed the show, you can always watch repeats. Obviously, don't do it now, but you can do it later on of an evening or at the weekend or once you get your chain home. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything, and I think sometimes we forget that, and I think that's an amazing fact. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost you a penny or a couple of pennies per minute. Totally free. 0800 644 655. You can call me on. And as I say, 4 by 3 millimeter, good links, 10 meters worth, and there's an idea what you could do with some chain. I'll need to ask Gemma just how many meters she used in that dress, actually. It'd be great to find out. So, how about I show you the price it's always been? This has been used, $14.95 is all it's been. That's it. It's not a lot, is it? For 10 meters of chain. Especially when you've got the perfect length size. Well, I think it's perfect length size. You could use it, as you can see, as a bracelet. Quite simply, just a little bit and make a charm bracelet. Really easy peasy, don't you think?
I think we worked it out. It works out at something like 2.5 pence for 10 links, something like that. I think we worked it out. So that's amazing, isn't it?
That is. We're taking the price down. If you think about the average necklace, well, the average on our sister channel, Princess necklace, is about 18 centimetres. But if you went for a 40 centimetre necklace, it's giving you a massive, massive amount. We're only at £9.95 today, sorry. We're just taking £5 off per person. That covers your post and packaging and then some, doesn't it? Wow. So if you're thinking, should I open an order today? Well, with a £5 saving, how awesome is a £5 saving? Well, everybody seems to be loving it this morning. Good morning to every single one of you. Great to see you. Thank you for taking the time to tune in. In Essex, Merseyside, good morning. Waiting for a star to fall. Do, 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 do. That's where you belong in my heart, baby. That's the one. I knew it was in there. I could hear it. If you've just tuned in, I was trying to work out what song I was listening to on the way to work, and it was that one. And I just remember seeing a star to fall, and I was waiting for the tune to come back. I was waiting for it, and that was it. Do you know the song I'm talking about?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm not that bad at doing my rendition. Nora said, lovely to see you. Kim dropping us a message in Bedfordshire. Hiya, Kim. You've said, Ali, it's got to be a bit of the prodigy. First thing in the morning. Woo! Oh my word. Do you think I could handle that in the morning? I need cheeriness. I need like bubbles and fairies and.
Gosh. I can imagine you being like Snow White with the little bluebirds in your
that's what I need. Little
flat,
bluebirds twinkling around, making my clothes for me as I'm getting ready to come to work. Birds singing at my window. No, I don't. I have a bunny rabbit chewing on the bars of his cage. That's what I get. Cheery Joey this morning. He wanted to come out to play. He was so cute. I swear he only likes me because he wants nuggets. No. Not because he wants to talk to me. Just wants to eat some lettuce or some nuggets or curly kale. Mary, Audrey, well done to you. Multi-bids in there. Sheila, well done to you. Multi-bids in there as well. Sarah, well done to you. Audrey, Christine, sorry, I think you said your names twice. Lots and lots of you coming through. Frankie, guest designers on the line in the West Midlands on the web. Thank you for taking the time to join us. I've got Philippa, Tessa, Claudia, Kate, everybody's in this morning. We're coming from everywhere. Greater London, Yorkshire, Surrey, Bridgend, Clackmannanshire. Oh, do you know what? I've just booked tickets to go over. My friend has just booked tickets for me to go back to Scotland to watch Ed Sheeran. I'm so excited. It's not until October, like the end of October, the 31st. But yeah. And I'm going, I don't know why I'm talking about October. I'm going to Scotland on Thursday. For a whole week. I cannot wait. And one of my best friends is from Clackmannanshire. I love saying it. It's fun to say. Go on, Mark. I know you want to try it.
Clackmannanshire.
Shire. You have to say
Shire.
Clackmannanshire. Clackmannanshire. Tillicoultry. They have the Tillicoultry outlet there. Tillicoultry. Love it. Right, Tynan Weir, well done to you. Margaret, West Midlands. Everybody's in. Leslie's in. I've got Leslie. I think I've said your name about 5 times in Denbighshire. Thank you. It's because the screen keeps popping around and I keep thinking, oh, I'll read further down on it. And every time I do, your name seems to be the one I catch. Lancashire's with us. Staffordshire, London, Shropshire, Ayrshire. Ayrshire's lovely to go out for a day. If you live in Scotland, not too far from Ayrshire, get yourself down there for the day. It's lovely. Have a lovely day out. London there, Somerset, Hampshire, Sussex, Pembrokeshire, Monmouthshire, multi-bids going on there. Because at that price point, well, that's, if you get 2, you're only £5 more than what you would be normally buying 1. Is that, would you
that's amazing.
see?
That's an incredible price. I don't think I've ever seen it at £9.95.
20 metres for £20. That's £1 a metre.
Yeah.
If you buy 2, it's £20. That's 20 metres. That's £1 a metre. Well, it's £1 a metre at £9.95 for 10 metres, but do you know what I mean? Of course, when it's the lowest ever price, you've got to get in there. You've got to be quick. There's quite a few of you who have in your basket, which is so amazing, and I know it's early in the morning, and I don't want to rush you, but I wouldn't be your friend. I wouldn't be helping you if I didn't tell you this is going to sell out if you're not quick. Because the multi-bids that are coming through, if everyone checks out, there's not going to be enough. If you're on the phone lines, brilliant. Remember, we can't speak to you until we're spoken to, i.e. you have to press your button 1, otherwise we can just see you, and we can see that you're about to miss out, but we can't help you. We can't do anything until you press your button 1. So the call centre are brilliant. They're great. They're really, really helpful. If you have any questions, ask them. Please, please, please do ask them, but check it out. Manchester, Devon, well done to you. Dorset, but you've got to check it out. These are going to go, and they're going to go quickly. Invaluable, Mark, in your Jewellery Maker stash?
Definitely. I mean, for me, I would be cutting it into inch-long pieces.
Yep.
With rounds at the bottom for earrings. That
really?
would be the whole strand, the whole 10 metres I would use for that.
Really pretty. Let me show you these earrings again. Because if you, I mean, what we've made here, how many pairs do you think you can make?
Oh my gosh. Well, I've probably used about 7 inches of chain.
Out of 10 metres?
Yeah.
So you can make quite a few pairs, and how much would you sell them for? At least £10, right? At least £5, sorry.
£5, I think, yeah. They're really nice.
At least £5.
They're really light as well. They look substantial, but because we're using chain,
yeah, they're
light.
really. Do you know? In fact, one of the ladies was commenting on them when I was walking past earlier, and one of the girls, Steph, who's presenting on her sister channel, saying, "Oh, I love your new earrings." I said, "Oh yeah." She went, "They look very Italian, very Vincenzo inspired." I was thinking, yeah, I didn't make them, Mark did. But I could, Mark. I can make these, right? That's
a chain I've got coming up later. But that's the sort of thing.
Oh, they're lovely.
You could do the sort of the waterfall earrings.
I love waterfall earrings because it gives you a big look, but it's not too heavy.
No, that's right.
So you still get something quite glamorous and a big noticeable look, but then you're not looking at a big chunky it's not pulling at your ear. I'm not very good when they pull at my ear.
Loppy lobes.
Yeah, I don't want loppy lobes. Oh, I've only got 16 left. You best check it out if you want to get a hold of it. Early bird deal, we probably won't have time to recap that because they're about to go, so make sure you get it before it goes. Talking of recap, we have some amazing, amazing Labradorite cabochons. We've been seen 2nd of July, I think was the only time they've been seen. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. They are amazing. I counted them. There's about 38 roughly, but it'll be on carat weight. But they're all shapes from pairs to ovals. They're just gorgeous. Time for Mark's challenge. Challenge, Mark. We actually let Mark, I know we probably shouldn't tell you this. It's a little bit naughty, but we actually let Mark choose his challenge. Am I allowed to tell people? Well, I've done it now.
Deanna always does.
Do it really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine.
She's lovely.
Sky blue. Funny that. Producer Dion has put some blue in the show. It's not as if it's our favourite colour. Dion with the blues and the price points going down. Oh yeah. 150 carats you have of plain quartzite rounds which are 8mm. Now there's nothing plain about them other than the fact they haven't been faceted. That's why it says plain in there for anyone who's new. Sorry regular viewers, I know you all know this. 350 carats of the 12mm and 500 carats in 14mm. So that's giving you a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats in 3 strands, and they are long, lengthy strands. Now, I had a conversation the other evening on the Late Show with our producer, Liam, because we've had so many people, in fact, and Dion as well, so many people messaging in asking for the same gemstone in a variety of round sizes so they can make graduated necklaces, and it's a really, 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 really great opportunity for anyone who wants to try it, start out for the first time. These strands are going to be great, but for regular viewers, you'll know how invaluable getting 3 strands of a variety of sizes, but the same shape and the same gemstone. They're going to be brilliant for you to add to your collection. You can't really go wrong with blue, I don't think. Whether you like it or not, you're going to have people who are going to want to come to your stall or your stand or your show or your exhibition and want to get blue. So it's a favourite colour, both ladies and gents, apparently. Second favourite colour is thought to be purple. But for this, it's not too dark in a blue, so it's giving you a light feel to it, but you can work with a variety of gemstones. Mark, why did you choose this for your challenge? What made you go for these?
Well, part of it had something to do with the amazing findings that we've got coming up a bit later.
This is very true.
And I just think that the colour and these 2 colours are just stunning together. So that was the main reason behind it.
So your rose gold you love with the blues.
It just works perfectly. And I really like this blue because it's a summer blue, but also a winter blue as well. And
for the variety of sizes, how helpful is that for your design and making your designs?
Yeah, and I've also mentioned to Liam as well that it's a question that we get asked quite a lot with viewers, that they want the same gemstone in graduated sizes. So this is brilliant.
And it also, if you're thinking about it, and you've already got your eye on it, I mean, there's an idea. This isn't sort of graduated necklace. This is just giving you a twist, really simple twist.
Beautiful though.
But you can see how well they fit in with each other. How they sort of just slot into place, don't they?
It's a stunning blue, absolutely stunning.
Does it make it easier to come up with designs when you've got a variety of the same gem but just different shapes, different sizes?
I love graduated stones, and when we do graduated strands, which are really useful, but sometimes you don't get enough on the strand to make a complete set.
This is
so
true.
When we put bundles of the 3 sizes like this, it's a snap-up deal, I think, for me.
Because you could just alternate with having a smaller one in between the bigger ones.
Just a simple drop earring, 3 graduating sizes, or I mean, you can go large to small, have an icicle effect. So no, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yourself and director Ollie just thought the same actually about that graduation. How many pairs of graduated earrings could you make from these 3 strands?
Gosh, you'd need 6 beads for a pair of earrings.
6 beads.
Yep, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, wow. Okay, you've got a lot.
Probably got about 30 pairs.
Yeah, about 30 pairs.
Yeah,
so great for somebody who's making jewellery to sell straight away. Because if you think about it, how easy is it to sell a pair of earrings? What, £5?
Yep, mine start at £5.
Already, so many of you have come through, and that's without a price. So just sort of reiterating what I was mentioning there about people wanting to get a variety of sizes of the same gem in the same shape, with so many being allocated without a price, and that's on the phone lines, a lot of it as well. Now, the phone lines, you can't see a price. On the web, now and again, you might get an idea of where it might be. But for that price point, great to see so many of you coming in. Just to remind you, 0800 is 644, 655. Now, if you've got one, you're probably going to want 2 for that price. That's what, 60 pairs of earrings, just approximately. You've got 1,000 carats. Now, bearing in mind, if you get 2 of them, and that's 2,000 carats coming through your door, it's not going to change your post and packaging or your shipping and handling. Get it started early in the morning. I mentioned earlier on my Facebook page, if you're on there, my name's Ali Defoy. If you're not, it'd be lovely to have you with me. Just to say, it's Treat Yourself Tuesday. Tuesday is a day where you need to treat yourself. First thing in the morning, get your order open. Maybe you know you're going to get those cabochons later. Maybe you've got your eye on something that's coming up. We've got so much to show you. Just using this, I mean, you can use the silver chain. I mean, that straight away, all of that is under £20. To get 10 metres of chain and those 3 strands. So now, what could you get, jewellery wise, for £10 in the high street, or £20 if you wanted to combine the 2?
But this would work perfect in that waterfall style, wouldn't it? Because you'd have the 12, the 8 and the 6 with the different lengths of chain. That'd just be beautiful.
That would be so pretty. Beautiful. And then you've got how many pairs you can make. Now, just bear in mind, if you're watching on the phone lines, or you're calling through the phone lines and you're watching us on the television, there's a quantity on the screen currently about 130, going down rapidly because there's so many multi-bids. So many people are calling back saying, can I get another one? Actually, add that one to the same order. Your order will stay open even if you check out on the web. So don't think, oh gosh, do I check out and does that mean I have to start my order process again? It doesn't. Once in any one day, the computer is really clever. It actually remembers that you've ordered and will not charge you your post and packaging or your shipping and handling again, but you need to check out to guarantee it. So that's the only reason I ever sort of guide you towards checking out, to make sure you actually get it, because we only had about 150 of them. Big quantity, you would think. Absolutely not. It's nowhere near enough. For the amount of people who make jewellery to sell, who watch JewelleryMaker, this is the ultimate for your blues. It's that inviting blue. It's not too dark, it's not too light. It's giving you almost a sort of a pretty happy sky blue with a little bit of a pop, but not too over the top.
Can I preempt something that's coming up a bit later on? But I just think...
Oh, I don't know about that. Yes, of course you can. Go.
That pink bundle that you were looking at earlier.
Am I allowed to show everyone? Which one? The baby pink or the hot pink?
The darker pink, the bright pink.
The shit. I've got a baby pink. Really quickly show you this, but it's the fuchsia ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm in love with this. I'm in love with this. Look at this.
Isn't that just the best?
I need this in my life.
Now that is the #1 combination in my book, those 2 colours.
You can't see it now, I'm just spitting all over.
Isn't that just the best? Teal and fuchsia are just...
The best!
Yeah.
Simply the best. Dun, dun, dun. It's better than... I love... And if you were to put some cabochons, what do you think about the Labradorite cabochon?
Perfect.
I love it! I love it. When you get the blue shimmer.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Just a graduated necklace with 1 cabochon.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love. Oh yes.
That's perfect.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to bring you the second part of Mark's challenge, because I've only so far brought you the first. Now, bearing in mind, once you see what Mark's making, and by the end of the show made, a lot of people will want to get this and probably get more than what they'd originally got, because they want to make the challenge as well as what they've already got for your own idea in your head. So get these before they go, because I don't want to get to Mark's challenge. And this is what happened on Sunday. The whole challenge had sold out before you even got there. So finding wise, are we going to go for the rose gold beads? Now, I love these. Mark already wants to get the rest of them. They're about 395 pieces. Mark, we halved it. so that Mark would get some.
Yeah.
In fact, just over half I think Mark's got.
Yes.
And I love the minute I put this together, or the minute I halved it, Mark said to me, Ali, just once we've shown these, can I get the other half? I think straight away when you look at these, there's so many ideas that come to mind. Just a few of them with one gem at the bottom for a pair of earrings. I mean, that could work as a design, Mark, couldn't it?
Well, just one of those in between each bead on a really nice lariat necklace, just to break up the beads. That's all. Just keep it nice and simple.
I love them. I use them with pearls.
Oh, yes.
I made a little bracelet for my mum, and I think it was on Linda's workshop. And all it was were these, the spacer beads, 1 or 2 gems, and then just more of these. And I had a little bit of chain on it. So it was a full bracelet. Most of these all the way around, 1 or 2 beads, 1 or 2 gems. I think they were just clear quartz, because I wanted, clear and black, was it? No, it was just clear quartz, because I wanted my mum to be able to just wear it with anything. And then I had a little bit of rose gold chain just dropped from the bracelet, like in a little half moon shape. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it makes sense in my own little head. Woo! Everybody's coming in. Now, as a spacer, these are gorgeous. Do you want me to get a bit of white? Oh, in fact, I've got amazing head pins coming up. Should I put some on a head pin so you can see how they're going to look?
Could you,
they're gorgeous. Could I? What would you like?
See if you can get Eslon on.
Eslon cord through.
Because
thank you.
For people who've been watching, one of our new guest designers, Prue, she does mini Kumihimo, very, very tiny, and I just think that would just be amazing on Eslon.
Need to get my face down low. Get it low, get it low. So I can see.
Can you get it
yeah,
through?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, fantastic. That's what I would be doing then. I'll be buying 3 or 4 of these and just making
I love them.
The mini Kumihimo braids using the beads, spiral beads. That would just be stunning.
That sounds gorgeous.
Stunning.
Do you know what I'm thinking straight away? Regular viewers, you'll have heard me say this before. There's a particular place in London on Marylebone High Street, and this was about 5 years ago, so I'm imagining the price has probably gone up. And they did little S-long cord threads. And the one I had was a gift from a friend. Let me put it out there first. There's a thread, pink thread, with a clasp on the end. It had 5 crimp beads, squashed in silver, £30. £30. So I'm thinking if you put 5 of these,
wow,
or a couple of these on your thread, wrap it around your, just wrap it around your wrist. These bracelets, oh my word, I was in Selfridges just the other day. The price points you could pay from a particular company just for a bit of thread and it was the ugliest little charm. I'm sorry, I'm not going to fib. It was like a little skull head, and it was an ugly one. It was not even pretty, and they were over £50.
Oh gosh. And
I was thinking, that's a bit of ribbon or cord, and it's got 2 ugly skull head things on it, not even silver, and it was over £50. And I was thinking to myself, why? Just why? Oh, made me sad. I had a message from Sarah in Cheshire. Hiya, Sarah. You've said, good morning, Ali, and brilliant, Mark. Those rose gold beads used in the centre of a black Kumihimo necklace. Oh, wow. Sarah, it's at Wilkinson in Cheshire. Sarah, thank you very, very much. That sounds lovely. Black Kumihimo.
That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Just a little section. What you can also do with these, if you use you probably go up to 0.6 wires, you can actually Kumihimo, not Kumihimo, gizmo coil. So you put the beads on a piece of wire and then coil the beads, so you get a coiled section with beads.
That sounds it sounds like it would look really fancy, but it sounds like I could actually possibly achieve that. I could do that, right?
It's an amazing technique, absolutely.
What do you mean £6.95? I need these. This is it was Jenny that taught me this the other day. I remember I said, I wanted something. I said, I'd really like that. And Jenny said, no, my presenter Jenny should be coming up, tomorrow. Or unless she's on holiday, actually. She might be off for a wee bit. And she was saying to me, her daughter says, I need this in my life. And I'm thinking, yeah, I need these. I need them in my life. For £6.95, come on now. How many? 395 pieces? There's almost 400 pieces. Come now, no way. Do you know what I love about them? Is they're not perfectly round. They're quite a quirky shape. They're almost faceted in a faceted idea, just so you can see them on a head pin we've got coming up. I mean, even just that, you turn that into an earring.
Yeah.
These are new solid sterling silver head pins that are coming up. They're gorgeous. I just bent that a wee bit, but you just straighten it. I need them. Oh, they're so cute. They're like little, almost sort of hexagonal shapes.
I'm so pleased they go onto Eslon. That's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they fit on this, and this is quite thick, this head pin. Thicker than I thought. Oh, suggestions, loving this. An anonymous suggestion says, hi guys, how about these spacers with chrome diopside? Stunning. With a kiss. Yeah, look at Mark's face, it's lit up like there's no tomorrow. Gosh. Most definitely. Green and gold. Oh, do you know what? It's making me think a little bit Christmas time. Rose gold. Yeah. And rose gold goes with any skin tone. I'm adamant about this.
Yes, no, you're right. Yeah.
Our sister channel tend to call it pink gold. Our American channel, I love that, pink gold. Hi Ali and Mark, great deals already. Mark, I have booked my first 6 craft fairs, graphic design now at freelance basis. Thanks for your advice, with a smiley face and a kiss. And that was that from Sarah. Sarah out in Cheshire. Had you been given some advice out, Mark?
Yes, just a bit.
Sounds good. Sounds good. See, what would we do without Mark? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Mark. Sarah wouldn't be having her booked her first 6 craft fairs. That's awesome.
Well, that's how our trade shows first came about. Yep. About 18 months ago, I bought my stall in and we set it up next door. And it was the whole show was based around tips and hints and advice you give at craft fairs. Yeah. And it sort of escalated from there. So that's how the trade shows were born. So if anyone does need any help, just text in the show and I'll be able to help. Yeah,
maybe absolutely. You're thinking you want to do something. Yeah. Something I was talking about with my friend the other day. She does the most beautiful candles, and what happens is when you melt them down, inside there's like a bounty, so it's a piece of jewellery, and it's amazing. And we do, they're on our charity channel actually, Equal World, and that's where I was working yesterday. That's why I was talking about it. And they're amazing and they're gorgeous and they smell amazing. Not only that, they're massive, but you get a charm in it. Not a charm, you get a piece of jewellery. So you could get a chrome diopside ring, you could get anything in there from our sister channel. So it's genuine gemstone jewellery. It's awesome. And why was I telling you that?
Wow.
There was method in that.
Craft
yes, and I was talking to her about just taking that plunge, because she was saying, I want to go and get them in other places, and we were saying, just go for it. You just need a little bit of a push from somebody, just to give a little bit of advice and say, yes, you can do it. Do this, do that, and give some ideas, but also to make you think, actually, no, I can do this. I really can. I'm gonna take the plunge. And she was one of the directors here on this channel, on this company, sorry, should I say, and she's taken the plunge to do her candles full time, and she's absolutely loving it. So whether it be candles, whether it be whatever it may be, your jewellery making, whether it be sort of starting it up as a business, doing it as a hobby, you could just be doing Christmas gift ideas, or maybe you could start then doing wedding trinkets. I think wedding you do not realise how many people want to get an amazing wedding favour, and what you could do with some gemstones. Both ladies and gents, wedding jewellery. I mean, straight away, there's such a huge market for wedding jewellery. If you can create tiaras for £50, you are in there, because tiaras are what, £350 upwards these days, aren't they, Mark?
They are. It's incredible.
So if you could get a great product and do it at a price point that's in between, so it's not too low in price, because a lot of the time, if you charge too little for what you've got, people will think it's not genuine, will think it's not a great product. Isn't that crazy? But it is, it's true. If you saw a real pearl fascinator for £15, you're going to be thinking, no, that's not going to be real, because there's fake ones for more. So make sure you choose your pricing as well. Have a look around. That's a good idea, Mark, right?
Oh, that's that. And it can vary from function to function, because you could do a little couple of hours church fete, or you could do a big high-end fair, in a stately home or something like that. So wherever you pitch, and wherever you are in the country as well, determines the prices you can charge as well. So there's a lot of background and research goes into it before you actually go in and get your first store, without a doubt.
Definitely. I have got a few left. Try and check them out before they go. Talking of our sister channel, this will tell you a wee bit more about it.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel, Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
This is like my favourite friend, Mark. I can imagine how much you love this board.
Am I not your favourite friend?
Yeah, but you're a real person. I'm talking about like out with real people.
Okay.
As in what I would have. Well, I can't take you home every night, can I? I can take this home.
Okay. We had a text in on the show last week where, you know, the TV program where different people go around to each other's houses for dinner.
Oh yeah, come dine with me.
Yeah. Yeah, that sort of program.
Oh, I applied for that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I'm
years ago,
as well.
and I got on the show, and then I realised I had to have a house for people to come to, and I was like, oh, I don't have a house. I thought it was the one where you go to the restaurant and the celebrities cook, and then you try it and decide whether you're going to pay for it or not. I thought that's what it was, but no. So yeah, I was like, oh no, I can't be on the show. I don't have a house. So what was your story? Sorry.
The story was we had a text in. You had to vote. You had to bring in 3 guests at your evening, but they had to be JewelleryMaker tools.
Okay.
So mine was going to be the small macrame board.
Okay.
The gizmo.
Yeah.
And my flush cutter pliers.
Ooh.
So that would be my dinner.
That's
the
who you would invite
evening.
for your evening.
Yeah.
Well, mine would be the big macrame board, because I use it for my designs, as in for keeping everything on track. Because I'm very naughty. I don't have a beading buddy, a pink tray, so I use one of these instead because it's so big, and also for hammering on top of, because it keeps the sound down for the bunny.
Yes.
The bunny doesn't like the big loud noise, and on the smaller macrame board I don't have as much room to bang about, so I like to have more space. Mark, why would it be so beneficial to get a big macrame? I know why, but for anyone who's joining in the first time, you are our macrame super duper superstar original.
Okay.
So why would you suggest the big macrame board as an invaluable piece to your collection?
Okay, well, before the macrame boards came along, and we've only had the macrame board since our birthday show last year, was
so
when we launched it. And then the smaller one came a bit later on in the year. And before then I was using a black velvet board with a couple of bulldog clips, which is all well and good if you're making simple bracelets, but when we're going on to multi-strands and micro macrame and using pins and all sorts of things, it's getting really complicated. It just won't work. You'll need hundreds of clips, and you'll be forever taking them on, putting them off. Whereas this, you can. I mean, the big one is good for if you're doing necklaces.
Oh yes.
Small one for bracelets. But what's really good about this, you've got all the slots down the side to take all your cords. It's a memory foam. It's a really high dense memory foam, so you can use pins. It doesn't harm the material at all. And what I really like is you can set it up before you go to do a craft fair or the school run, or when you go to pick the kids up in the afternoon, and you can sit and make. Pop it in your bag and you can go. Now the big one, you can do exactly the same. You can do bracelets widthways, or you can do necklaces top to bottom. And a little tip is, if you're making a longer necklace, if you put your lazy cord one corner and then take it across to the other corner opposite, you get another 1.5 to 2 inches in length. So that's just a little tip if you want to do a longer necklace. But no, it's the best tool ever.
I did that the other day. I went to see my best friend and I was making a bracelet for her, a macrame bracelet, you will be proud to know, Mark. And I didn't know what size her wrist was. So I made the bracelet, but I just tied it into the board, took some glue, took some scissors and some beads, went down and I measured her wrist and then decided the final size, and then made it when I was sitting at her house. Her cat was going a bit crazy for the strands, but it was awesome.
That's really good, because you can set it all up.
Yep.
And take it and it's all ready, and you know the
I know you'd
of
said
tools.
That before, but I hadn't actually done it. Did it the other day. It's amazing. Only £10.
That's brilliant.
Best
£10 ever. That's amazing.
Maybe if it was a small one for £10, but it's the big one.
Oh, yeah.
Is that price right? Is that not meant to be the small one? Is it always £9.95? JewelleryMaker's too good. Far too good. We need to stop taking cake to people when we go to buy things. You need to stop talking to suppliers and offering cake and getting great deals. I think we're going too low. Do you know what? You could. Is this really bad of me to say this? You could buy these and sell these on. Is that bad? What? You go to a craft fair, you're making something, someone's like, oh, I love that idea. How'd you do that? What'd you do with that? And you'd be like, you know what? I've got one if you want.
It's good.
I don't see what the big deal is. I've never seen this in a shop before. I would, other than JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't know where to get one of these. Where could you get one of these, Mark, other than JewelleryMaker?
I haven't seen them. I mean, you can buy them online, but I think Beadsmith is an American company, so you need to be careful where you get them from. Or I think there's a few English suppliers that do them, but I think not at that price, and also the postage and packing will be quite a bit more as well.
I think it's brilliant.
No, I just love mine.
I love it. You've got your inches on there as well, along the top and along the bottom to keep you right. How valuable is it having the squares in there?
Oh, amazing, because people can say they've got a 7-inch wrist, and you know then where to start your macrame and where to finish it, and you've got all those measurements as well.
Do you know why I found it easy? Because I was putting beads on and I put them in the squares to remember how many I put in each section. So I put 2 beads in that lasted 1 square, and then I did macrame, and then when I got to the next line, then I did a few more beads. Then when I started there, I started my macrame again, and then a few beads, macrame. So that's how I was doing it for a dainty, like small bracelet. So that reminded me, as opposed to counting how many macrame knots I did, because I know I could do that. I just did it as in the length.
Don't look at this side. But if I show you this, now I've had this for over a year now, and I use it pretty much every single day. Can you still see? I mean, it's really tough, hard-wearing board. You know, every day I'm using this on workshops and on the shows and my pieces at home. I'm so protective. I put my name on it.
Mark, it's laying back at school. It's so cute.
Yeah, but as you can see, that's with constant use over a year, and it's a little bit of wear down the centre where I use a lot of wire. But other than that, it's as good as I was when I bought it. It's just fantastic.
Brilliant.
I love this material. It's amazing.
That's brilliant. This is the only board you've had?
Yeah. I know.
Super different. We had a message from Anna in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. He said, "Hi Ali and Mark. Mark, I have a question. I used your idea of the pasting table, I think, to display my earrings. I used beading thread to hang my earrings on, but when I put my earrings on, I missed. They all pinged off. Ooh. And I had to start again. What do you use for hanging your earrings on?"
Okay, beading.
Did I read that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got your side of your pasting table, and what you need is some really heavy wadding at the back, because then what happens is the wadding will stand proud, and then you've got your wires across with your earrings. There'll be nowhere for them to ping off to. They'll be quite rigid against the wadding. So you get your pasting table, you staple wadding onto the inside, and then the coloured material. I use a purple crushed velvet, which is my colours. And then your wires across. Now I use 3 wires on each section, 3 beading threads, our ordinary beading thread that we get from the kits.
Yep.
And either side you get little cup hooks, which you screw into the internal sides of the pasting table, and then just keep turning and turning. And what I've done is I've gone through the cup hook with my beading threads, pulled them back through, and just attached a crimp bead as we do with jewellery making, really crimp it on hard. And I've had that for nearly 2 years now, and it's as good as new. But I think it's the wadding. You need quite thick wadding behind the wires, and then that will keep all the earrings in place, and they won't fall off.
Ah, perfect. Anna, I hope that helps you. I really do. If you have any more questions like Anna, please do drop us a wee message. Text us 60777. Thank you, Mark. Or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. You can message us on the website. Try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. I'm going to leave that there, because now what we need to offer to you is a DVD. Now this is the DVD of your Macrame Edition 2 and your Macrame project, and your chips and nuggets, which Mark, as you will probably have guessed, features in. Oh yeah! It's the Mark collection. There's a lot of love for Mark today. So chips and nuggets, and we have some amazing chips and nuggets bundles, should I say, coming up, which you are going to love. So chips and nuggets is a good idea for you. If you, because we do a lot of 30-strand bundles or 10-strand bundles, and a lot of them have chips and nuggets, and I know a lot of people can get scared. I know I have in the past, didn't know what to do with them. I just wrapped them around my Christmas tree. There's some memory wire bracelets, there's some mixture of different types. Mark, what would you say for anyone who's sort of worried about chips and nuggets, thinking about getting your DVD? What would be an idea? What would you say to them?
Well, I mean, our range of chips and nuggets is massive, and I think the most invaluable part of this DVD is the first 10 minutes, because Vicky and I, we lay out a range probably of about 15 different sizes, all the way from what I call the microchips, so our sort of double strand, like the tanzanites and chrome dioxide, right through the range, right up to the big ice cube chunks, as I call them. And we also hit on the long tooth type nuggets, and then the chunky square faceted nuggets as well. So we go right through the range right at the beginning of the DVD, and then we show you 5 or 6 different techniques using most of our findings that we've got in our findings packs, and again including memory wire, and we do simple little rosary techniques using head pins and things, and right through to big triple plaited layered necklaces. So we cover everything you want to know. And it might be worth thinking about getting this one, particularly because in 2 weeks' time I'm filming Chips and Nuggets 2, which is Chips and Nuggets Wire Fusion, the sequel. So it's going to be incorporating wire with your Chips and Nuggets, which will give everything more structure. And so I think for beginners, get this one, have a little go and get used to how it works, and then we'll incorporate the new DVD when it comes out in about 2 months' time.
That's amazing. So here are 3 different bundles that are coming up of Chips and Nuggets today. Ruby Zoisite, chrome diopside, we've got some Labradorite in there, we've got your sort of sodalite, we've got amethyst, iolite. These are 3 separate bundles that are coming up for you today. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm loving the bundles, I want to get involved in those Chips and Nuggets, I need some to go with the DVD, there are some coming up now. Not just Chips and Nuggets for you today, because we have your Macrame DVD, and that's edition 2, and your projects. So, which would you say to watch first, Mark?
Well, Debbie's first DVD was the basic Macrame knotting DVD.
Yep, that's one of our other guest designers, for anyone who's just tuned in.
So my first Macrame DVD, so it's edition 2, but it's the first one that I do.
So that's this one here.
Yep, and it's basically showing you all the Macrame techniques with a few added extras that Debbie covers, but using different materials. So we use wire, beading thread, hemp, satin cord, everything. So it's just different ways of using the materials that we've got.
So what you're seeing there is a few excerpts from this very DVD. So you've got your introduction, your twists with beading thread, you've got your macrame with wire, memory wire and satin cord, as you mentioned, Japanese knotting, half hitch necklace and running weave. So you get all of that within this DVD. Just to remind you, you can skip sections. So if you think, oh, I know the Japanese knotting technique, or I know the twisting wire technique, I want to go to the next one, just skip on to whatever you would like to see. But remember, you have a DVD just shy of an hour's worth, if not a full hour, of personal tuition from Mark. Basically, you've got Mark in your living room or in your bedroom or in your craft room, wherever you may be, whenever you want, to refresh yourself on an idea, to go back to something, but you've always got that helping hand. So if you're thinking, I'm going to get my Chips and Nuggets, I'm going to get my macrame, I'm going to get my board, I'm going to get some things, this is perfect, because for me, it's what you need. It's your personal tuition, what you would pay for somebody to come to your house. I remember when I was studying as a child, if you would ever have a tutor, if you've had someone to teach you driving lessons, how much you would charge, or they would charge, for you just to have one private lesson. You've got a private lesson for life, for as long as you want, to remind you and to keep you on track. Because now and again, you can forget, can't you, Mark? If you're doing it every day, then you remember. If you're doing it every couple of days, but if it's been a while since you've had a go at macrame, maybe you've come to one of Mark's workshops and you thoroughly enjoyed it, but you want a wee refresher, I think it's invaluable. I think it's a must. And if you're getting the macrame board for somebody, if you spent £10 on them, what we're going to do for these DVDs, you are going to love. And that's not the only DVD, because we're offering you 3 here. They all come together. You don't have to choose. Now, this is your projects DVD. Now,
it's back.
It's back. Now, this sold out first time it was in. It is the relaunch with the 2 other DVDs to get together. You've got your introduction, Distinctive Luxury is your first section. You've got Rings of Saturn. You've got Disco Diva. You've got Decorative Nouveau, and Cavandoli knotting. Oh, I haven't seen Cavandoli yet.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And this DVD is really good because it also does cabochon wrapping.
Oh, perfect.
With the macrame as well. So if anyone's got cabochons at home and and they're not experienced enough to use wire, we go through a really simple technique of focusing around cabochons to make little baskets around them, and it's a really simple technique. And Cavandoli, you might have seen, is I call it the zigzag.
All right. Oh yes, I've seen it. I didn't know it was called Cavandoli though.
Cavandoli,
Forgive me.
Yeah, so it's a really jam-packed.
So maybe something actually you've loved and seen on a designer inspiration, think, oh, I really like that Cavandoli, but you maybe didn't know what it was called, like I didn't, for example. So many of you are coming through here. If you're watching this and you're thinking, I need this DVD, it's sold out in the launch, I missed it, I need to get it, but you have maybe one of the other DVDs, you could always give them as a gift to somebody else. Because the Chips and Nuggets or the Macrame edition, you could always give to somebody as an idea, as a gift later. But you must get this project one, because it's sold out when it was on last time. It is the relaunch for this one, so this one is the one that you need to get before it sells out again. We have these ones in stock a little bit, just a little bit more. $8.95. Now normally a DVD is $4.95 on its own for one. You're getting 3, the very, very, very sought after, back in stock Macrame Projects DVD. You are getting, for, well, however you look on it, you could pay $4.95 for that one, and one of the other ones that you love, maybe edition 2 or the Chips and Nuggets, and then the other one is free. Essentially, isn't it? And as I say, if you already have one, Ollie's suggesting again, Director Ollie, that make sure you get yourself a gift for somebody.
No, absolutely.
A DVD. What could you spend on a DVD these days? An hour-long private tuition. Maybe you know somebody's interested in jewellery making, but they've never really got into it. They've got the bug, but they haven't started. Maybe it'll help somebody. Put it aside as a Christmas present for somebody. I don't think you can go wrong. I really don't.
What I like about our DVDs in particular is the viewers know us.
Yes.
If you buy a conventional DVD from a hobby shop, for example, it would be a complete stranger, and there would be no sort of interact content with. And it sounds really a bit of a cliche, but people you know, and they're part of your family, part of your living room. So to be able to see us on the show and then have a separate hour with a presenter and myself and other guest designers, I think that it's a more relaxing way of working, and it just puts you at ease, I think.
Well, I think when you know, like I do, you enjoy listening to Mark talking, you enjoy and you understand his explanations. That for me is massive, because you could get a DVD or you could watch something on the internet. And it could be somebody who's very good at what they do, but they might not necessarily be able to explain it in a way that you understand. So if you watch the shows and you normally know that, oh, you know what, I really understand when Mark explains it, or I like the way he puts it into me, it gives me other ideas, whether you want to do the same idea as Mark, or when watching the projects, it gives you sort of inspiration for your own ideas and your own projects, because it's not always about copying as well. We know you've got your own sort of ideas and your own juices flowing. So what you want to get from these isn't just teaching you a technique, but it's allowing you to have ideas. And Mark, of course, and the presenters, whoever it may be, I think definitely Vicky's on the chips and nuggets one.
Yes, that's right. Carol's on the first.
Carol on
Macrame,
the first one.
And Jenny on the second.
And possibly Jenny. So you're getting 3 different presenters with Mark each time. You know you like Mark's way of working, you know you understand how he explains things, and you just enjoy having his company. Therefore, at £8.95, you're getting 3 DVDs. As I say, I appreciate some of you might be avid fans of Mark and already have the Macrame edition too. You might already have Chips and Nuggets, but what you possibly, quite probably don't have is the Projects DVD, which when it launched, flew out the door. This is your relaunch. Only just arrived in the building today. Nobody else had a chance to get a hold of this since the actual launch, so it's a must to get a hold of it. Maybe you know some of your friends are sitting at home thinking, oh, actually, so-and-so mentioned on Facebook, or so-and-so mentioned that she would love this DVD, haven't managed to get a hold of it. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're thinking, I might put a buy for them. It's a really, really good idea. Worst that can happen, you've got 3 hours with Mark of something you might have already seen, but you got to give it a go. Right, I'm just going to go and join Mark. I'm going to take some water with me because I'm about to cough my head off, so excuse me in advance. Mark.
Hello, hello, hello.
Tell me about this kit, because I need to cough.
Okay. The first thing that I noticed about this kit was the gold pyrite. I just think it's absolutely the most incredible strand I've ever seen. If I just hold it up. This is the first strand here. I don't think I've ever seen such a bright gold before.
Sorry, Mark.
No, have you seen this gold? Look.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Isn't that incredible? Absolutely.
It's the juiciest nugget.
Beautiful. And this is pyrite, gold-coated pyrite. I just think that's absolutely. I don't think I've ever seen a gold so bright. It's just stunning. And again, it's graduated, so we've got large in the middle working up to the either end, the small ones, and it's just beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Are you going to introduce the other two?
Yeah, I can do. I'm alive now.
You're alive now.
You know when you get a ticket, like a frog in your throat, and I was like, oh, I need to cough and I need to drink at the same time, it's not going to work. So this, of course, if you think about it, fool's gold, is what most people know pyrite as. Obviously when it comes out of the ground, it's not necessarily this gold. This is more of your sort of Chinese gold, your 24 karat yellowy gold, which I love.
Incredible.
Love, love, love this. So 2 more strands. Oh, rubies! When do you get rubies in a kit?
I know.
Rubies and gold, or gold colour, but of course. Whoo! Oh, and gold colour findings as well. Loving a good ruby. How juicy are those? Most people don't know what a natural ruby looks like, do they? If I hadn't joined this company, I wouldn't have,
No.
I don't think I would have understood that natural rubies are more like a burgundy before they're faceted, when they're just sort of tumbled like this. These are lovely. 90 carats of rough medium nuggets from 7x2 to 13x10 mil, 16 centimetre strand. It's a delicious strand, this one.
It's incredible. As you said, how often do we get rubies in a kit? You know, that's amazing.
90 carats? No, it's not. A strand of ruby should be up there on its own. I don't agree, Dion. Dion's just told me the price. These are like little icebergs.
Aren't they ace?
These are gorgeous.
I know we shouldn't have favourites in a kit, but this is my favourite strand. I just think it's incredible. And it's got a slight sort of
pearlescency to it.
Yeah, sort of a moonstone hue to it. It's just beautiful.
It's a rainbow colour coated quartz. Rough nuggets, they are from 8 by 6 mil, graduating to these big ones of 15 by 14 mil, approximately 110 carats. And hold on.
I know. Do you know
Sterling silver with gold plating. Base isn't a base metal, it's solid sterling silver. These are our new findings. We just got these the other day. The new shepherd hoops look beautiful. They've got a hidden link at the back.
That's right, yes.
They're gorgeous. We had them on the show the other day in silver and in rose gold. They're amazing. The price for this kit should be over that. You can't take it that low.
You know the price.
Yeah, not Kim, sorry, forgive me. Dion just told me, and I said you can't do that for the nuggets alone. I had no idea these were solid gold-plated findings on top of silver. This is wrong, Mark.
Okay.
Just for that necklace alone, what would you charge? Because this is my... I shouldn't have favourites, as you say. That is my favourite necklace. Okay. I'm in love with it. I love that nugget of nuggets.
£30?
Yeah. So, you're going to get the kit for less than that. I haven't shown you everything in the kit, no. You've got your beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Beading thread 0.38mm in gauge, which we've heard from you so many times. It used to be 0.45, but as you know, you've been requesting 0.38. So that's your gauge on there. You've got your elastic at the bottom, your monofilament in the middle. Huge amount. Lengthwise, 80 meters for your monofilament. You've got 6 meters for your elastic, 50 meters for your beading thread. As well as all of these findings, solid gold-plated sterling silver. So, you've got head pins, shepherd hooks. The chain I adore on its own. It's so pretty. Crimp beads, jump rings, crimp covers, and 2 lobster claw clasps, 2 different sizes. You've got everything you could need, as well as your organza bags, your pink and your your purple and your black. Already these are being allocated without the price being aware. Are you ready to see? This is too low. We've not got enough of these. We're never going to have enough of these. The brand, just for the findings alone and the ruby strand, I would get this for £24.95. I mean, just £30 alone for that necklace you could charge. The findings are solid sterling silver and gold plated. They're not gold flashed, they're gold plating. They would be what, £14.95 on their own if we were to do them individually? £4.95 for the threading pack. And then what, a strand of rubies, a strand of gorgeous quartz. I mean, that quartz could do so many different designs. It will go with every gemstone, won't it?
No, it's absolutely stunning strand. They all are, they just work. Oh, look at them.
So I'm going to have to quickly get started on your technique because I don't know if we're going to have them for very long because everybody seems to want this. Not surprised. What technique are you going to show to us?
I'm going to show you the start of that middle pendant.
This is phenomenal.
Now
from beading thread.
So this technique, we do a bracelet version on the Macrame Projects DVD, right from start, right to finish, how to put clasps on and all that sort of thing. So it's based on that, but you can do pendant drop, or you could do 2 sections and make a V necklace. And then all I've done, I've taken 6 strands of the beading thread and plaited to make the. It just looks like metal, doesn't it?
Do you know, it looks so expensive.
That's what I thought. So this is using 6 strands, and the other necklace with the drop is using 3, just to show a difference in thickness.
And you get, I'm not going to fib, you get so much beading thread. Like literally, I've got reels of beading thread that I want to know what to do with. So, this is what you're going to be doing with your beading thread. Okay, you've got to do it.
So what I've got 1 lazy strand.
Yes.
You could probably use 2, but as the drill holes get smaller, you probably get your silver. You want to get your head pins and things through the smaller holes. So I've used 1 strand as my lazy.
Okay.
On the pendant, I've used a 7. I've got 7 rings, but just for demo, I've just got a section of 5. Is it 7?
I think it's, oh yeah, first one, yeah, 7.
But I've just done 5 on here. So what you need to do, you need to thread on the beads you're going to use in graduated. Put the larger one on first, and then graduate smaller.
So you've started, the way we're looking at it, we're starting from the bottom.
Yeah.
So you've started here, and then these ones are the ones that are on your lazy strand.
Yeah. And all I've done is I've just popped a little drop on the bottom of the pendant just to give it a bit of movement. Okay. Now for this, however many stones you have on your lazy strand, you need the same number of working strands. So you've got 7 on this pendant, so you need 7 working strands. So the technique is the rings of Saturn, which most of the viewers know. You've heard of the rings of Saturn as well, haven't you? Which is a variation on the herringbone. Instead of working from the top strand down, you work from the bottom up. So instead of the strands overlapping, you form concentric circles. So this will make sense when we do the first one. So I've put the first stone on, and I've done the 5 rings of Saturn. Okay. Now
and you've done 5 because you've got 5 beads.
That's right. So we're putting up the next bead. Now we have 4 left, so we're only going to do it 4 times. Okay. So I'll cage this one in just to show you. So we start from the bottom nearest the bead rather than the top chord, which would have made the conventional herringbone. So we take the first set on the bottom, and we cage the first one in nice and tightly because we want to secure that bead in position. And this technique is the best technique for beading thread. It just works so well because the beading thread is very strong and it holds its shape. It's really good to get the circles. Then we go to the next set of 2 above, and this time we don't want to pull so tight, we need to make the circle. So just do a conventional square knot. Okay, so this time we need to have a circle forming, so we just leave a few millimeters gap in between the last set and this set.
So you do 1 on each side.
Yep. So we
before
do
you go on to the next one.
That's right. Yeah. So we do this, and then.
So you can still pull that as tight as you want because it won't make the first knot come in tighter.
That's it. Absolutely. So then we take the next set. Make sure that we take the right strands. And then we do the third, and again make sure we have the circles. I mean, it's a lot of practice to get the circles. I
was going to say, you've made that look exceptionally easy, but I don't think it's going to be that easy, is it really?
It's really good. It's really good. Have a practice. I mean, as you said, you've got so many meters of beading thread on this.
Oh yeah, you get loads. Kit. And you probably get loads of kits at home with beading thread, and you're thinking, oh actually, I'm going to give those a go because it's going to, all you need here, clearly, to make a big statement necklace is what, 5 of them?
Yeah,
5 gemstones? So think how many gems you've got sitting in your stash or sitting at home. You think, oh, actually, I've got 5 left over of that one, or
nope,
what am I going to do with those?
Little bag charms, even earrings. If you've got small stones, you can do exactly the same.
Like, I'm thinking of key rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love key rings. I don't know why, but I really like them. I don't have that many keys, but.
So we've got the 4 now because that's our second stone, which of that group of 4. We only do 4. We leave 1 at the top.
Oh, so you leave the top
strand. So this one
strand.
we do 3. And then the next one we do 2, and the next we do 1. Okay.
Yes.
So when we've got our circles forming, we need to get rid of the pieces that we haven't used. So what we do is we take it off from the bottom, flip it over.
Just to let you know, Julie has already got this in Devon, and she cannot wait for it to arrive. She thinks your necklace is lush. I agree. Aww. Hi, Lance. Lance has given us waves from upstairs.
Okay, so this is the back. So you would imagine that we would have, of each of the circles, we would have 1 working strand coming out that we haven't used. So all we do is we get this is so simple. And what I do is just wrap it around your fingers a couple of times, okay, and pull as tight as you possibly can. Now because we've already tied the knot.
So that's the first knot that's closest to the bead.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, pull it really tight.
Yeah.
And then if you go in with your flush cutter pliers and just cut as near to the knot as you can.
You mean the guest that you would have at your dinner party if it was to be gemstone, tool orientated.
Yeah. So you cut the ends off all the way down, so you would be left with no working strands then when you've got your completed bead. Now, because the stones are quite large, it stands proud. So if you did happen to leave a little edge of beading thread deep in there, it wouldn't touch the skin. You wouldn't feel it.
So you don't need any glue?
No, nothing at all. This beading thread is fantastic. If you make sure that knot is pulled as tight as you can, it will hold. So all I've done, if I bring this across...
So you don't even need any findings?
No, no.
This is amazing!
So actually, so all I've done, so you'd imagine that of each of these circles you would have a working strand coming out that you wouldn't have used on the previous ring. And that's all we do, just to pull really tight. And then all I've done at this end, when you get down to the bottom, you have one working strand left. So all I've done is I've made 1.5 inches of a basic square knot, folded it back over itself to make this little clasp in effect,
little loop.
And then flipped it back over, again tied it as tight as I possibly could with a knot, cut it all off, and then you've got a nice little clasp to pop on any sort of braiding or chain, anything that you want to use. But it's so simple, and it just uses up so much beading thread but hardly any beads, and you get a really nice effect. And what you can do is do 2 separate pieces and have a V-shaped necklace with a little bit of chain around the back with a little drop at the bottom.
You see my phase of confusion right now. I'm thinking, you've made this, you've made this necklace full of beading thread, you've got that necklace full of beading thread. Did that use up all the beading thread?
No.
I bet it didn't.
No, probably about half.
Oh my gosh! You hardly need anything to make that.
No, and all I've used is a crimp bead and a crimp cover, and a couple of crimps and a lobster at the top, and that's it. So, no, it's amazing.
I'm with Julie and Devon here. This is lush. We need to get making. I've got so many ideas at home. I need to get started. I want to go home. Right, Wall of Fame, I want to see what you've been up to. Your home's actually, talking of home, what have you been making? Let's have a go and look and see. Why, hello, lovely to see you. Thank you for taking the time to join myself and our wonderful Mark here. I have lots and lots of jewellery designs that you've been making. Thank you very much for taking the time to send them to us. We might not manage to get through everybody's, but we always look at them all, so don't you worry. This is number 478. It's a fab necklace, this one. This is from Shipla. Hiya there, you said hi all at JM. This is inspired by Rachel Norris. It's made of rose quartz, different sizes, pink faceted amethyst, agate and silver plated copper wire from JewelleryMaker. Chain is from my stash. I hope you like it. Love and best wishes to all the JM team, with a smiley face. That's fabulous. I do love that. I love that curling with the gizmo wire.
I would just imagine a watch face being in the centre.
Oh really?
On a long pendant. That would just be
really nice. Or maybe somebody who's in a nurse, because they all have their watches there. You can make them a really nice. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Exquisite.
Brilliant, Shipla. Thank you very much.
My first one today is number 479, and you'd like this, wouldn't you?
Oh yes.
Those popping pinks.
Loving this.
And this is from Anne. And Anne says, "Hello, ladies." And gent, I'll add that little bit. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame and my first attempt at making jewellery since I started buying from you.
Oh, brilliant.
The necklace was a piece from a broken bracelet. I added fuchsia striped quartz, which I've had for some time. The purple rice pearls I bought last week, along with the antique bronze findings. I've also used the copper twisted wire that arrived yesterday. I tried 3 times to get the right look, as I wasn't happy with the first 2. The second pair of earrings used red coiled wire, which I made originally from the pendant. I'm very much a novice, especially with wire, but I look forward to the DVDs I've just purchased. I love the show, always fun, and the designers are always breathtakingly inspirational. Hope this will be the first of many. Love and best wishes, and that's from Anne Thomas, number 479.
Oh, lovely, Anne. Well done, you.
Incredible.
First of many.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous work. Loving your work. Well done, you. I like the wire work bracelet effect that you've added in here. This is fab.
That is incredible.
This is from Christina Larson from Leeds, which is CSL Designs on Facebook. You said, "This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a wire work bracelet that I made using silver coated wire and purple coated hematite. I hope everyone is doing well, and good luck to all on the wall. Kindly, from Christina." Oh, I like that, Christina. That's fabulous. Do you know what that reminds me of? The evil eye. I know it's called, or Turkish eye, you might know it as.
Eye of Horus.
Is that what you call it? The Eye of Horus, is that what it's called? Just because the way the light's caught it, it looks slightly darker in the middle. That's brilliant. Love that. Loving your work. Well done you, Christina. Thank you very much. That's 480 is your number.
Next one I have is very apt, because we've got a ring workshop next door today
yes,
with
we
Louise.
Do, which I've been on actually.
Have you? You have,
yeah.
Yes. And this
I nearly fell over there.
And this is 481. This is just incredible. And this is from Linda in Renfrewshire.
I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm going to be back on Thursday if you're about to say hi.
Linda says,
cup of tea, cake, jewellery making.
Hi old jewellery maker, here is my entry for this week. I've got some JM Mystic coated quartz nuggets and cuboids at the weekend. Ooh. Just stunning. I've tried to capture the rainbow colours on the surface. I got 2 strands of each, so lots of scope for more items. Best wishes to all, and that's lots of love from Linda. 4/8, that's incredible.
I like the way that sweeps down.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's fab. Oh, I love it. I think that's my favourite one, the swirling down with the swirl. Oh yes, gorgeous. Love it. And final one for the moment is, oh, what a pendant. This is going to be great for our cabochons actually. We've got coming out of Labradorite. 482, this is from Sarah. Sarah's taken the time to drop us a message. Hi, my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It is a Labradorite cabochon. How befitting is that? Wrapped with gold-plated 0.4mm and 1mm wire, all from JewelleryMaker. Have not yet decided if it's going on a chain or a leather necklace. Good luck to all and me. Big hello to all the presenters and guest designers from Sarah in Hampshire with a big kiss. Oh, I think chain.
I do as well.
I think chain.
That's exquisite.
I love that. A long chain. That would actually go with my tartan dress because it's kind of navy and blue. I mean, if you want to send it in, I could always model it for the day. I've got a neck, it could work. 8482 is your number. Actually, just thinking of that, we have some really, really gorgeous moss included quartz witches series. These are gorgeous. These are coming up. Big, big looks. You could actually do a cabochon style wrap with these, all coming up on the other side of the break with lots, lots, lots more. You will not want to be going anywhere. I'll see you in just a sec.
We've teamed up with Make and Sell Jewellery magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 4th to the 8th of August, we're giving you the chance to get a 6-month subscription to Make and Sell Jewellery magazine for just $19.99, saving a massive 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for more details. JewelleryMaker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
I love how Mark's just Ryan's just asked me if I'm okay, showing me this, amazing, and then telling me we're coming back as Kerry walks in with birthday cake. I can't believe that whole break I could have had cake. What do you mean, yeah? Where, what? Oh. I was, do you know where I was? I was here with all these threads trying to work out how to make Mark's pleated necklace with 3 different colours to try and make it like the rose gold, white gold and yellow gold. Trying to work out how to make a necklace. That's what I was doing. I was trying to jewellery make and you're all eating cake. It's our very, very wonderful Hannah Oxbury. It's her birthday today. Our gemologist and head buyer here with our, of course, channel manager Paula. It's her birthday today and she brought us caterpillar cake. How awesome is that? So if you want to send your messages in to say happy birthday to Hannah, I will pass them on, no bother, like they passed on the cake. Can't believe you're eating cake. I didn't want to be the first to open it. Can't believe you guys. Right, moss ruta. This is lovely, really lovely. The reason it's called moss is because the inclusions are moss-like inclusions. That's it. Oh, different directions, different patterns. So it's moss rutile inclusions. Are you seeing pendants? So you could give them a capuchin style wrap. How much would you pay for one? Well, we did one the other day individually. I think it was about $19.95. Yeah, that was a black tourmalated quartz. It wasn't a moss quartz. So say we did one of these for £10 on its own, $9.95 on its own. What you have here, if there weren't the moss inclusions, obviously it would just be a white quartz. So what you have are totally individual pendants. I thought I saw my favourite, and now I can't decide because there's a couple that I fancy that I want as my favourite. I can't quite choose. You get, now what you're going to get, 245 carats. Now for this particular strand, yes, I would love a bit of cake. Are you joking? What a question. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 on a strand. Now that's graduating from a what? Now look at the size they start at. 20 by 14 millimeter. When are they ever that big as your smallest size? 20 by 14 millimeter is where they start. They graduate up to approximately 34 by 23 millimeter. 14 centimeter strand. I'll have the head. I'll have the caterpillar head. That's fine. Roughly on this strand, with what you've got sizes here, you are getting roughly 8. Now you might get one less, you might get 7, but you might get 2 bigger ones, or you might get 8 and you might get 2 smaller ones. By no means small, the 20 by 14 millimeter. These for me, unisex, something for the ladies, something for the gents. The moss inclusions are giving you almost a sort of stormy evening. Gonna say. Reminds me of one of my friends who loves storms. It's reminding you of, sorry, Jackson Pollock. Should I know who this is? Oh, an artist. Yeah. Completely natural. Oh yeah. The inclusions are all totally natural. Oh, they're dreamy, you know. I'm normally, I'm going to be very honest with you, normally this isn't the type of gemstone I would go for with the mossy inclusions, because I'm very much into my pinks. You know me, I'm into my pinks, I'm into my sort of floaty, girly pinks and baby colours. These are faceted to perfection, which is why you're getting the most beautiful, brilliant facets, wonderful lustre, huge carat weight, completely natural. It's actually making me think of that lovely capuchin we saw wrapped a moment ago. You could, they've got a drill hole at the top, but you could give that same idea of capuchin wrapping. But I'm thinking I would probably put this with leather. Probably with a capuchin and leather. Are you thinking of the
on the left?
The capuchins.
Yeah.
Where are? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, you could do exactly the same with that.
Whole list of capuchins.
I think these are Laura bindings.
Yes, I believe they are.
You can do exactly the same with those.
So even though they're not cabochons, what a cabochon means is it's dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. But you can still use it whether you wanted to have it. They are. You would need one, right? You only need one.
And they're substantial enough to do that, aren't they? Beautiful.
So definitely $9.95 normally. So price point wise, 240 carats across 8 stones. How many carats have we got per stone? These are whoppers. So with the luster and the elegance that you've got in a completely natural gemstone, we're going to be taking this low and we're going to take it really, really, really low. So I would advise you to call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number in the UK. JewelleryMaker.com. You've got to call because these are going to be so popular for only $27.95. That's not $9.95 each. No way near $9.95 each. Brand new to me. But I like big butts, and I cannot lie. We are going lower. Why? Because it's Hannah's birthday. Oh yes. It's our buying team's birthday. That's the only reason. Obviously it's not her birthday every day. It's not like just trying to have £10 off. $9.95 you could pay for one retail included gemstone. One retail included quartz of this sort of size. You are getting 8 roughly for $19.95. You have a great opportunity. That's not even £4 each. It's a couple of pounds each. 8 roughly. And carat weight of 250 carats. Easily 10 carats per stone. Easily. £2.50 per stone, less than. Approximately. Now, you know we brought you individual ones for $9.95. One on their own. I had one the other evening of a black tourmalated quartz for $9.95. I appreciate different types of inclusions would be different price points, but still. These are, Mark, am I correct in saying these are all massive, massive individual pieces?
As you said that, I mean the smallest size starts at such a massive size, doesn't it?
Do you want to see it on its own as if it was a ring so you can just see how big that individual one would be, the smallest on the strand? By no means small.
No.
Look at that. So you have different price points on your strands. I appreciate that. And you might be thinking, Ali, I hadn't set $19.95 aside for it. You might not have, but at that point, I don't believe it's considered for what you're getting in any way, and I think it's absolutely worth considering. Hannah, Beryl, Marion, so many of you checking this out already. I'm going to have to, oh gosh, I've got so much to bring you. At $19.95, it's there and it's available, but you've got to be quick on that. That will not be there for long. It's been a long time since I've seen anything like that. You might not even have seen those before. These are gorgeous. Sorry, I've had a wee message in regarding the eye pin that I was holding up with the findings earlier. Let me just show you the heart eye pin I was holding. This we have with hearts, with spirals, and we also have with triangles and rounds. Oops, there are your triangles, 4 different ones, and the plain rounds. Now Mark has actually got some of these to play with in his challenge as well, which we're going to get back to in about 10 minutes. We're going to do these.
I've stolen quite a bit off you today.
You have? Well, not stolen, just borrowed.
Borrowed, okay.
It's all good, it's allowed, Mark. And these are coming up and they're amazing. These are gorgeous. We've got them in silver colour and rose gold and your gold. Is this the amethyst ones with the What? How long is this? These are far too long. Somebody needs to get cutting these. You can't have this many. The price is too low. Far too low for what you're going to get. Now these for me are lovely little drops as opposed to actual nuggets. For me these are more like little drops. They're top drilled drops, I think. They're a little bit more uniform in their shape to what I would expect a drop. Top drilled for the amethyst and the iolite, and your natural carnelian, hello there, and then you've got central drilled for your prasiolite or your green amethyst, as you may like to know them. Now I think somebody's made a mistake because these are not nuggets to me, these are drops. Did you do this, Dion? Martha, she's on holiday. Yeah, I'm going to argue. These are not, I'm sorry, these are not nuggets. Let me just put there. She's our executive producer on our sister channel. That is a nugget, right? Nuggets. Nugget strand. Nugget strand. That's no nuggets. And the reason I'm so adamant about this is because look, here's some nuggets of amethyst. They're nuggets. These aren't nuggets. We get spaces in between. When do nuggets have spaces in between? The reason I'm saying that is because price points for nuggets are lower than price points for strands. Are they or are they not, Mark?
They are.
We can do a better price on nuggets because you don't need to worry about the size of shape of them. They're all irregular. They're all sort of put on the strand because of the quality of the stone and the colour of the stone, but they're not necessarily going to be in a certain shape. These have actually got, what, they're 5 by 4 mil. They're plain drops. It even says it on the information. Irregular plain drops. Drops, not nuggets, drops. 34 centimetre strand, 35, 30 and 31. So your carnelian drops. 70 carats of irregular plain drops. 5 by 4 millimetre to 14 by 6 millimetre, 30 centimetre strand with tassels. When do nuggets ever have tassels? Prasiolite or amethyst, green amethyst, however you wish to know it. 75 carats, irregular plain drops. 6 by 3 millimetre to 10 by 3 millimetre, 35 centimetre strand with tassels. They're drops, clarity like there is no tomorrow. That for me is the juicy dew on the green grass first thing in a spring morning. Love it. Again, over 70 carats. You've got amethyst. Oh, hold on, that's irregular plain drops. 6 by 4 millimetre to 10 by 5 millimetre, 31 centimetre strand of drops with tassels, not nuggets. Can't believe we're going to a nugget price on that. Are you not going to rethink the price, Dion? And then Iolite, which I'm very surprised because this is our executive producer's favourite gemstone. She wears it every day. Yeah, she has an Iolite ring. So now she's giving away Iolite. Do you know why I think it is? Because she's off on holiday. Off on holiday. These are cluster drops as well. Plain irregular drops, over 70 carats of your genuine natural Iolite. You are getting 4 strands with tassels. Smallest or shortest strand is by no means short, it's 30 centimetres. You are getting 4 strands of plain drops. Everybody's in because everybody knows what a great deal this is going to be because it's supposed to be nuggets, a nugget bundle, but it's not a nugget bundle. Do you think I've mentioned it enough times that this is not nuggets? Yeah, if there were nuggets, but they're not nuggets. They're $12.95 for 4 strands. Most people will pay $12.95 for that amethyst on it, so that's a beauty of a strand. I have to say that is one of the finest Prasiolite strands I have ever offered, and it's not now these natural carnelians, because if they are, we are in trouble. Natural carnelians should not be at $12.95 in part of a collection of 4. No way. Amethyst natural. I can't see because I can't scroll, but I'm thinking the carnelian will be. Natural Iolite. It's heated carnelian. Still not happy with the price though. Mark, what would you say to anyone who's thinking about these and thinking, oh, is $12.95 a good price?
I think it's an amazing price. I was saying the carnelian really stands out in Iolite. I remember when we first started getting Iolite, we'd only seen it on Gems TV.
Yes.
And we're able to get it in quite abundance now, and the quality I think is getting better and better.
And they're getting bigger.
Beautiful, yeah. And that amethyst. I mean, the amethyst and the orange together, it's just winning combination again, isn't it? It's like the pink and the turquoise, isn't it?
And the green and the. I haven't put green and Iolite together before, but I really like it.
Well. Yeah, you're right.
Iolite, you will know, many people know it as the water sapphire. It's a beautiful gemstone. A lot of people know it very similar to that as tanzanite because it's very pleochroic and you get lots of purples through there as well. Iolite coming from the Greek word for violet flower. It's a stunning stone. The fact that it's natural and they're this size, look how big these are. These are not easy stones to get a hold of, as Mark mentioned. You very rarely see Iolite in the high street. When you do, it's not usually at what, £4? It's not even £4. £3 and 20. Come now. £3 and 20 pence. 23 pence.
Gosh.
What could you get for £3 and 23 pence these days? Gemstone jewellery wise. I would love you to go to a jeweller's and ask if you can get a piece of jewellery for £13. A piece of jewellery using genuine gemstones, approximately carat weight, you've got what, 7777? 40, over 42 carat. Oh no, over 420 carats. That's correct, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, hold on.
No.
1770, 140, 200, over 280 carats. Away with you. 280 carats at £12.95. I'm going to go to the shops this afternoon. I'm going to ask them if they've got any genuine gemstone jewellery, because I appreciate there'll be findings or there'll be working and costs of the store and everything involved, for £20, and see if I could get 280 carats of anything for double this price. No way, Jose, you have got yours. And they're a lovely collection of stones as well. This is all because I think when these have been, somebody thought they were nuggets, maybe just the picture of them, I don't know why, but either way, take advantage. They were clearly thought to be nuggets because it says that on the screen, but they are not, and you are taking full advantage of it. We could have not done them and said that's incorrect because they're not nuggets, they're tassel strands, but you know us, Dion's not going to say no to a deal, is she? Dion the Dealster. Oh, I like. Can we call her Dion the Dealster? Does that work? Do you like it? Drop us a message if you're joining me on the web anyway, and you pop this in your basket and you're checking it out. Linda in Hertfordshire, for example, has got 4. Brilliant work. Get a hold of that DVD if you didn't manage to get it, because you could use these for the DVD, even though they're not chips and nuggets.
Absolutely.
You could use them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant work. New bundle, which is the eyelight one, was it? Eye pin, sorry, I thought you said eyelight there. Oh, you need to be quick on these. These are so popular eye pins normally. These, I've never seen these before. So this is my first time to show them. We've only got 100, you need to call me now. Do not delay, do not wait, don't be polite. Call us 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. Everybody's already logged in on the web. They'll be adding this to their order. You can't not. These are gorgeous. Solid sterling silver with gold plating on top. So you get 4 different types. Mark's already working with these just now, aren't you, Mark?
Yes, I snuffled those as well. They're so nice.
They're solid, aren't they?
It's really substantial. Yeah.
They're really solid. So it's solid sterling silver with rose gold plating. Yeah, plating. So it's not a flash. Plating, you know, has, or you may know, forgive me if you don't, but what you need to have in plating is a certain microns of thickness to be classed as plating. Otherwise it would just be flashed. So you have solid plating on that one, so of course therefore making it last, for me personally, longer. If you've got a thicker coating on something, it's going to last longer, isn't it? Thicker and a stronger coating. 10 of each. So in total you were getting 40 pieces. Let me just go through what you're getting. The triangular eye pin is approximately 39mm, which is a 6mm eye. So that's that one. You have your flower head pin, which I'm going to go with as this one. It's a 39mm length and a 7mm eye is around there. You have your fancy eye, which is 5mm. Ooh, 5mm. Oh, that's what I'm going. This is going to be the flower one then, forgive me. This must be your flower one, because you've got the fancy eye pin, which I'm presuming is that one, and then you've got the silver round eye pin, which is 39mm and 3mm. Actually, looking at the sizes, 3mm, 5mm, I think. I think it's that way. I think we're going for your round eye pin at 3mm, your fancy eye pin at 5mm. We're then going for your rounds at 7mm, or your flower, sorry, at 7mm, and then your triangle at 6mm. I think so. So much detail. Already looking at that one, I want to hang different bits of chain off or different gemstones on it. The 3 different hoops giving me option for links. Mark, how fun were these to work with?
They're ace. And
have you started working with them yet?
I'm just starting to make some earrings, and they're probably as thick as the findings that we get in our findings kits.
They're really, really thick.
Yeah.
They're really thick in their gauge.
Yeah. Gosh.
Because I was making sure I could fit these spacers on that we had earlier, and just realising how thick. I don't know if you can see that on the end of it, but it is quite thick. What would you say? At least 0.8 mil,
yeah, absolutely.
if not 1
I'm just trying to, even 1 mil, I think.
I think 1 mil.
Yeah.
So solid sterling silver, these have been allocated really quickly. I'm going to have less than 80 very shortly. Are you ready to see how low we can go? I don't even know. Is that all? But they're for 40. It's not even £10 for a pack of 10. That's £21.95 for 40 of them. How much is that a piece? No, 55p. No way, Mark.
That's amazing.
Sorry, but how ridiculous is that? 55 pence.
No, that's amazing.
You get 10 of each. I get 2 packs. Because I know already that I love this one more, and I'm going to use this a lot more. I'm a little bit obsessed with this heart shape swirly one.
I like the clubs.
The club one, this one.
Yeah. Gosh, I just can't. They really are substantial, aren't they?
When is this opportunity ever going to come around again? What we had, only 100. Only 100 of these. I've never seen this collection before. Brand new. You must get this. Must get it before it goes. Because we've bundled them together and given you 4 different sets, that's why we can take it as low as £21.95. Normally we wouldn't be able, I personally don't believe we'd be able to take them down to that price point. As you're probably aware, when you bundle things together, we can get a better deal. We can get a better price because it's clearing 4 vault locations as opposed to 1. We had 100 of each one. That's 4 vault locations of 100. But by us putting them all together, giving you a lower price than what we would charge individually normally, it gives you a great deal, also clears 4 vault locations for us, and they work so well together. I mean, it's an no-brainer to me. You say you set aside £30 for your findings, Mark, don't you normally?
Yes.
So £30, you're still going to have change, and you've got yourself 40 solid sterling silver gold, rose gold plated, the colour that's probably one of the most inviting, working with every skin tone, working with a huge range of gems through your rose gold.
I think looking at all the findings we've got today, I think my budget would probably eke into next month's.
How gorgeous would that be together? And the beads, if you got these.
Yeah, they're just beautiful.
Have you already used them enough so we can have a look at what you're up to? Have you only just started getting to grips with them?
Just starting to make an earring. I'll pass it across.
Oh, it's so cute!
So I'm going to just do a graduated using the spacer beads. And obviously I don't want to cut the head pins, so I'm using 0.8 wire, which is pretty much exactly the same diameter as the head pins. Because normally if I'm using head pins in a kit, I'd chop the little ball off and you make an eye pin to make a link, but I wouldn't do that with these. I'd keep those for special and use wire, because you can use 0.8 wire. That
makes it look so expensive just by having a different, the bottom not having the little sort of head pin, the round ball. I mean, that in itself is a feature, isn't it?
Beautiful. Lush.
Oh, I love them. Oh, if I didn't love them enough already. Brilliant work. Well done to those of you who've already got them. We did have 100. I've not even got half my stock left. If everyone checks out in the web, I'm nowhere near half my stock. I've got about 20, if even that. With the multi-bids that are going on, get a pack for yourself, and maybe, would you get 2, or would you get 1 for a friend? Just in case they say, how did you get 1? You didn't get me 1. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you think your friend's going to like them, get 1 for them as well. Make sure that they don't miss out. I would not like to be the one telling my friend that I saw them and know they wanted them, but I only got some for myself. Could you imagine? Yeah, I just got some for me. 32 spaces, bear in mind that's in counting. If everyone in the web checks out, there are not going to be any left. So I hope you get it. They're only 100. It's brand new. Best of luck to you indeed. I'm going to go and join Mark, because Mark has got another kit. Haven't you, Mark? Look at you all excited.
This is rather special.
How many findings have we got here?
I know.
Chain. Oh.
No, this is beautiful. This
that
is
makes me think of a parrot.
This is real old school chip and nugget kit. It's lovely.
These colours are gorgeous. What makes it old school?
Because I love this type of chip, and there's so many different ways you can use it. So it's old school. This is probably one of the first chip shapes that we used when they all started coming through. I just love them. Long teeth, we call them.
They all look like totally different pieces of jewellery from like totally different kits. They all look so separate. Yeah. Looking at it, I wouldn't have thought that was one kit. I would have thought you had 3 different kits there.
Oh, okay.
Because they look so totally different.
I love that multicolour bracelet.
That's my favourite as well.
I've taken them off the strand, and I can't mix colours, so this is sort of
I've gathered this.
So you'll notice with the necklace I've used the again it's the teals and fuchsias in the necklace and earrings, but all the left I did that, and it's such a lovely technique as well. It just looks so exquisite. That's
gorgeous. That makes me think, I want to wear it. I want to go on holiday. It's one of those fun, fabulous ones. Right, I'm going to show you everything in the kit, because otherwise I'll just keep showing you Mark's jewellery, and you won't get to see what actually you get. So I'm going to save this one to last because it's my favourite strand. Although I don't have favourites, that's my favourite. Amethyst. Is this ametrine actually?
Well, I thought that.
It's ametrine. What does it say on the information? Probably in that information it'll say amethyst, but I'll check. Serpentine, aquamarine, and... Huh? Have I got the right information?
No, this is the wrong kit.
Oh yeah, no, this is not right. I'm supposed to have aquamarine and seraphinite. And I've got amethyst and... have we got that kit? Oh, can I swap it around then? So we're looking at the right kit on the graphics. We've got the wrong one set out. All right, I'll swap them around. So that one's coming up.
No, it's my fault. I even set that one up. You can see the findings.
Oh, let's not play the blame game. It's all good. So we love you, Amelia. I don't know how you do what you do.
We're playing this one.
This is the one we're doing. Thank you very much. Here we go. We'll do a swap. Thank you, Amelia. Right. Oh, hello. That's just getting me even more excited about the kits coming up later. When does that ever happen? You just got a sneak peek. If it wasn't for Amelia, you wouldn't have got that now. I think thank you's coming Amelia's way. Oh, hello. Hello. Can you hear the chinking going on?
Sounds like Santa's coming.
Sounds like the little elves we've got in the workshop. This I am in love with. Oh, do you know what this has just reminded me when I put it on my wrist? It didn't before I put it on my wrist, but it does now. When I was on holiday, they had lots and lots of gemstone trees.
Oh yes, yeah.
In Portugal. They sell them for like 60 euros.
They really? We've got one coming up on the Wall of Fame later.
Huge, huge price, but I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Fortune. I've opened the wrong part of the bracelet, sorry. Oh, these are gorgeous.
And the earrings you're wearing as well.
Oh, right, I'm going to have to quickly show you what you're getting. So, nuggets. This is perfect for me because a lot of people don't use seraphinite, and I think they're scared of it because it's a gemstone that you don't know what other gems go with it so well. I think it's a harder one to see from the television what to put with it. And this is, for me, the perfect marriage of gemstones. Your aquamarine, how clean are they? How gorgeous in your quality for your aquamarine. Nuggets 6x3mm to 10x1mm, 85 centimetre strand. Huge, huge amount, 170 carats of natural aquamarine. Seraphinite is an amazing, amazing gemstone, and they're massive. Massive, massive, almost sort of cube shapes. These are small nuggets from 6x3. Oh no, from 5x2 to 13x5 mil. Now, I'm sorry, that's not really a nugget to me. That's like a little cube. 13x5 mil, and that's 170 carats, or 75, of genuine seraphinite, which is a dreamy, dreamy gemstone. I'm going to show you that in a minute properly because it's incredible, and I'm going to tell you about it because a lot of people don't even understand it, and I want to explain it to you. And then crazy lace agate. I do love this blue lace agate. Carat weight wise on this one we have, where are you? Come to me, come to me. 300 carats of light blue agate. Sorry, I'm calling it crazy lace. It's light blue agate. 3x1mm to 10x2mm, 86 centimetre strand. This for me is dreamy Care Bear blue. I'm in love with it. Aquamarine, I adore it. Seraphinite, right. Let me show you something. Do you know about seraphinite? Do you know anything about it? One location gem from Russia. It's amazing. Let me show you this phenomenal stone. Have you heard of inclusions within the gem that make it shimmer, make it sparkle? Can you see this? They're known as the angel wings. If you have a look through any of your pictures of seraphinite, what it's supposed to embed is the most beautiful angelic white angel wings. On our sister channel, I launched this. My friend and I both had 2 separate showings of it. This stone sells out instantly. You can't really see it so well here, but the natural inclusions within it make it the most amazing, amazing gem. As I say, only from Russia. It's exceptionally rare, and it's really special. I've never seen it in a nugget strand ever, and I've only ever seen it once on JewelleryMaker as a gem. So for me, straight away, this is an amazing strand pack kit only because of this strand. As in, not only, but this for me is what stands out. This is the most amazing opportunity for you to own a rare, genuine, exceptionally special one location gemstone. It's called seraphinite. It is beautiful. It's named after those angelic wings that you can see. The pattern that it embodies, it's a dream. Can you see that glow? Did you know much about seraphinite?
No. I mean, I've watched the hours on Gems TV.
Yeah.
And it's just fascinating. And because they have large cabochon rings and earrings, you can see the angel wings. You can definitely see an angel appearing in the stone. It's incredible.
You are just going to fall in love.
I've never seen it in the chip form before.
I've never seen it like this. Never. I've only ever seen it once on JewelleryMaker. The one time I had it, it sold out. So just to own this stone, or if you got in this seraphinite that I brought to you in the past, you'll need something to go with it. So this nugget strand is unreal. These 2 strands, you know aquamarine and you know your lace agate, and if you don't, get to know them because they're big popular sellers, musts in your collection. March's birthstone with your aquamarine, not particular birthstone with agate or seraphinite, because seraphinite is so rare and so collectible, most people don't even know it exists. Never mind, there's not going to be enough for it to be a birthstone. There's not enough around in the world for that to be a birthstone. But it's an amazing stone you get from Russia. And in Russia, as you will know, massive change in what used to be happening over there, in that everybody wants to buy coloured genuine gemstones. Russia and China have taken over the market, and that's why a lot of the price points have gone up on everything. Straight away, I'm just thinking about the Judo World Championships are going to be in Russia next month, October, are they? It's a big, the biggest casino in the world, I believe, is in Russia now. Yeah, you wouldn't think that, would you?
No.
Bigger than America, bigger than Las Vegas. Yeah, you need to get on your gemstones, and when it's a Russian gemstone, even more so, try and get it when the price is low. And the price on this bundle and this kit is amazing. What we're going to do for you and what you can make with it. Now, you do get memory wire within this, which is great if you've got your Chips and Nuggets DVD, because you use memory wire in there. Absolutely do not use your flush cutters on the memory wire at any point. You get 3 different sizes, and now a lot of people call it the ring, the bracelet, and the necklace size, but you can use the bracelet size for earrings. You could use, you don't have to necessarily, because it's smaller, use it for bracelets or necklace.
No, that's right.
So you get your 3 different sizes of memory wire, all with your gold colour, rose gold colour, forgive me, and then you've got your rose gold findings, a huge array of findings. There they all are. You get your earring wires, which were actually featured in a couple of pieces in the Wall of Fame, which is gorgeous, really useful, great, I imagine, with chips and nuggets. You've got your extender chains, you've got your 3 different types of head pins, featherweight, your normal, and your star ones, is it? Yeah, your cute little stars. You've got your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your spacer beads, and your chain with your shepherd hooks, and 3 different toggle clasps. Price point for all this, 115 pieces. Lots of these have been confirmed already. Bernadette's already got 2 in County Carlow. Thank you very much for joining us. Call me now, because not only when you see seraphinite are you going to fall in love, get it for the seraphinite. I'm sorry, but I'm obsessed with this gemstone, and I had no idea I was going to get the chance to bring it to you in JewelleryMaker. I never for a second thought I would. It's a dream gem. Even if you don't like green, you will love it. No way! For a gem that's a 1 location, you cannot do that. It's a 1 location gem. Right, there you go. Must get it. Must. There is no 2 ways about this. If you're not getting this kit, I mean it sincerely, you are missing out on one of the best phenomenon gemstones in the world. That's not being, I'm not being facetious, I'm not joking. That is one of the most exciting phenomenon stones. If you like your tiger's eye, if you like your star gemstones, if you like your phenomenon stones, you know your phenomenon stones, this is a must. An aquamarine alone for that price point. The clarity on it, the colour, obviously I should be probably a little bit more towards aquamarine. It's my birthstone, it's Ollie's birthstone, it's your birthstone. Am I right? No, it's
Amethyst
not. Amethyst,
mine.
sorry, forgive me, your February baby. Keep thinking you're Pisces. March's birthstone for you. You know the price point of aquamarine in the high street. You're not going to be able to find an aquamarine 100 carat piece of jewellery anywhere for £20, I don't think. Not even on our sister channel you'd be pushed at that. I think we would do at least £24.95. And our sister channel's on average 85% lower in price than the high street. Everyone's getting a hold of this, which is great, but you do need to check it out on the web because you're going to miss out. My favourite piece of the whole collection that you've made, Mark, is that Seraphonite necklace. I'm in love with it.
And that aquamarine works so well with it. And I've graduated, so we've gone aquamarine into an aquamarine Seraphonite mix, and then complete Seraphonite at the bottom there.
Everything has been made solely and purely from the kit. So the findings, the beading thread, nothing extra. Just that bracelet is gorgeous. Aquamarine and Seraphonite are stunning together. I've never seen them together. Can I put the necklace on while you start on your technique?
Well, apart from, because you're wearing earrings as well. That was from the kit.
Is that from this kit?
Yeah, that was from this kit.
Let me show you.
Yes, that's not using any gemstones, just the ring memory wire in the chain that we looked at earlier.
Oh, that's a memory wire.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very strong, isn't it?
Very, very strong. The ring one is amazingly strong. It's amazing. It'll even take, I don't know what they're called. I think they're called split rings that you have on your key ring with your keys.
Oh, yes.
You can even use ring memory wire for split rings as well. If you want to. It's so strong.
Brilliant. Right, I don't mean to rush you, but I want to make sure we get to see some of your designs.
Okay, so I've gone Kumihimo mad with this particular kit because most of the, I think all three of the kits today, it's all based on the beading thread.
Yep.
Because we do get in the kit, and we always stash it. We've probably got buckets of it at home.
Yes,
so it's just a way of using it. Now, what I recommend getting is Sarah's DVD, Kumihimo. I think there are two now.
Sarah Elvin, that is. You can get it on the website, or you can call the call centre. They can help you find that, no problem. And only got 31 left. Be quick with this one. Don't mean to rush you.
And she'll show you how to set up the disc and how to use the bobbins and all that sort of thing. So what I've got is I've done the same technique with the earrings and the bracelet that we've got on here. So that's Kumihimo braid using 8 cords on the beading thread. So all I've done is I've made an inch of straightforward beading thread cord at the base underneath my Kumihimo ring here. And we're at to the point now where we're going to start adding the beads. Now I've used Seraphonite on the demonstration rather than the other stuff, the blue agate, just to show you the difference. Just untangle this.
Want me to hold that for you?
There we go, perfect. Okay, so I'm at the stage, so I've done an inch of straightforward braid, and now I'm going to start incorporating the little chips, okay? So what we need 8 for every single little section.
Okay.
So we take up a chip and we just tuck it under where the wires cross. It takes a little bit of manipulating. Okay, and then we do the same with the opposite cord. So we bring the chip, and you see that little well that forms in the center of the hole there. You just drop the stone in and just tuck it underneath the cords. And then so that's 2. And then we do 3. And then we take the 4th.
So you're just leaving the 2 strands at either side at the sides.
Yep.
And just working with those central 5.
So that's the 4. And then we do the 5th. Again, on Sarah's DVD, there's a little section on Kumihimo with chips.
And don't worry if you haven't got the DVD. I'm quite sure if you watch one of the design inspirations on YouTube, you'll be able to type, if you type in Kumihimo, you'll be able to see some design inspirations Kumihimo, which will help you. Yeah. If I can do it, you can do it. Honestly, I learned this in a morning, not even a morning. Came out with amazing bracelets, and you don't forget it. No. It's great, and it's loads of fun.
Okay, so of my 8 strands, I've now used 8 beads. So that's in effect my little bead that I've made in the center there.
All right.
So to get the gap in between, we do 16 without. So you basically do 2 rotations of the wheel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can become a dab hand at this after a while.
Yeah, you do. You do it so quickly. I do it sitting watching the telly, watching NCIS. I love it. A little bit obsessed.
And then what you'll see is because you're doing a 16 in between each little bead, you get a tiny little segment of the braid forming on the inside.
And just again to show you that's that.
Yeah. So you just keep going, and you can, as I said, for this I've made a series of 3 little beads for the earrings, and for the bracelet I think it was 7 little sections, but you could do an entire necklace using this, as long as you remember to fill up your bobbins and put your beads on first. Okay. I mean, this I think I've got about 2 meters of beading thread on there from the kit, so I've kept it on there. So you fill up everything you want, then you make the earrings, then you stop, you rethread your bobbin underneath your Kumihimo disc. All I've got is a bulldog clip, and I have to confess, this is a part of Sammy's demonstration she did that I found under the desk, and I fell in love of a designer inspiration show, so I'm using that as my counterweight. So I do apologise, Sammy, if you're watching, but I snaffled that and I use it and think of you every time I do Kumihimo.
Well, I'd rather that than it be in the bracelet box.
Yeah. So and then you do your bracelet, and then you do your necklace. So you can do a whole set of jewellery with 1 set of the bobbins threaded with all your chips on. And then all I've done at the end is use the lobster claw endings, which you can see on here, which will take all 8 of your beading threads. And again, it's a way of not using very many beads, using a lot of your beading thread that you have in your kit, and a really nice effect. And
I think that is beautiful.
It'll take 12
with that.
Yeah, it'll take 12 beading threads in the lobster claw to get a really nice, neat finish, as we've got in here. But as I said,
bridal mark.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can go for gold and silver, and but as I said, please look at Sarah's first DVD, and she'll show you how to set up the bobbins and how to do the chips and things. That's just a different way of making Kumihimo beads, if you like, on one piece. And the braid, just on its own without any beads, is beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
And what you can do is you can drag that through the draw plate that Laura uses with her Viking knit weave. So if you had a thick, substantial braid using the beading thread, you can just drag it through the smaller holes in the plate, and it becomes nice and thin, and you get a more substantial looking braid.
It's a really good idea. I'm just looking at this, thinking that's where you use the memory wire, so just enjoying the memory wire.
Yeah, just 2/4 of 1 circle, and jump rings on each end with the loops, and it just makes a nice little neat. It's beautiful.
Brilliant. We're going to have a look at your designs now. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Thank you, Mark.
You were talking about Tree of Life earlier, weren't you?
I was, actually.
So this is exquisite.
Oh, lovely.
Mookite, I think.
It looks like it. It looks lovely.
Beautiful. Okay, the next one I have is number 485, and this is from, oh, they haven't put their name on it. W. Randall.
We'll go with that.
No. This happens all the time. It's actually Gloria.
Oh, it's within the myth.
There we go. So this is from Gloria, and Gloria says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my autumn Tree of Life, mainly mookite and gold-plated copper wire. I hope you all like it. I love watching the shows. Love to you all," and that's Gloria from Coventry, not too far away. That is just
I love
exquisite.
that, Gloria.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Really well done. Well done. We had a lady, Yvette, over the weekend. She made a big, big coconut cake. She came in for the Sunday experience. She was from Coventry. 487. Oh.
Isn't that exquisite?
This is fabulous. This is from Louise, or Lou, should I say. Hi all, inspired by the fantastic Gemacro workshop I attended. Silver wire mesh and pearls from a scoop, all from JM. I really need to win as I am skint. Lol. Good luck to all. Lou Marple. Oh, well done to you, Lou. In Marple, is that from Marple? Where's Marple?
I'd like to live in Marple. I'm a massive Agatha Christie fan. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it, to live in Marple?
Just in case you bump into him.
Yeah.
You're number 487, Lou. Love that. Well done, you.
This is beautiful. Number 483. Ooh. And this is from Sue in Leeds.
Hiya, Sue.
And Sue says, "Hi all. Here is my entry for this week. Torque style necklace made from twisted copper wire, green amethyst, and clear quartz. The butterfly form is part of the front fastening, so it's easy to get on and off. I hope you all like it. Best wishes." And that's Sue in Leeds. What a clever idea, using the focal point as a clasp.
That's a lovely idea.
That's
it's really
exquisite.
pretty.
Beautiful.
It's a gorgeous butterfly. I've got an obsession for butterflies. I love butterflies. They make me happy. Although when I'm playing tennis, it's not so good because I get distracted and I'll just watch it. Everyone's like, "Ali, where's the ball?" I'm like, "It's a butterfly." 484, this one. Hi all at JM Towers. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I have had this strand of multicoloured graduated faceted agate for a while now. I thought it was so lovely that I'm afraid I did a Mark Smith with it and just kept it to look at. I finally bit the bullet at the weekend and restranded them with the addition of a few antique bronze flower spacers from my stash and a heart-shaped toggle clasp from JM. Simple, but effective, I think. Good luck to my fellow wallers and for Wednesday's draw. Keep up the fun and bargains. Love from Claudia in Nuneaton. Nuneaton's not far from here at all. That's lovely. I'm like you. I like to look at strands. I've got quite a few strands that I just look at. I haven't done anything with them. I like your little hand as well for your handmade jewellery. I remember when they came out.
To do them, yes, that's right.
They're very special. I love those. Well done, you. Lovely. 484 for you.
This is beautiful as well. How simple.
Oh.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, the next one I have is number 486, and this is from Valerie in West Yorkshire.
Hey, Valerie!
And Valerie says, hi, at JewelleryMaker, just a simple bracelet made with the already plaited cord. Just simply added a ribbon end cord and a lovely charm, all bought from JewelleryMaker. And I must say, I think the end results are lovely. I hope you all like them too. All the best to you all from Valerie in Yorkshire, number 486. I love this new cord.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, it's really pretty. That's not too different from what I was talking about the other day for the plaited bracelet. If you go into the stores these days, what you could be paying for those, well, amazing. You'll be over the moon. Thank you for taking the time to send in your Wall of Fames. We're going to be bringing you, remember the Labradorite cabochons we had a look at earlier, one of the other Wall of Fame designs? Well, we're going to be bringing them to you very, very shortly. There's only about 200 of them in stock, so you will need to be quick. All coming up on the other side of a very short break.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
We've teamed up with Make and Sell Jewellery magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 4th to the 8th of August, we're giving you the chance to get a 6-month subscription to Make and Sell Jewellery magazine for just $19.99, saving a massive 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for more details.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
$180 carats of cabochons coming your way. You need to be quick. Now these have been seen once before, and it was on the 2nd of July. They flew out the door. There were 230 odd allocated within about 2 minutes. Now, bearing in mind for people to take the time to pick up the phone, call us, check it out web baskets, 2 minutes is not a long time for 230 to be allocated. It's hardly anything. So, you will need to be quick, but you can do it. We've already got so many of you on the phone lines and the web. We need to make sure that we get these at the perfect price for you. You know us, you know we're gonna do it. We've got 240 of them. We know they're gonna go, which is why I'm trying to get you to join me right now. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me that I'm gonna give you the price point you require. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If at any point you want to change your mind, all you need to do is call us and say you've changed your mind. It's so easy. You're not gonna change your mind though. You are getting, now what you're guaranteed to get are mix of shapes, pairs, long elongated ovals and your ovals, your wider ovals, and you're getting a guaranteed 1,480 carats. Now I counted these to be roughly 38. Now, you could get some bigger ones, you could get some slimmer ones, you might get more if you get slimmer ones, you might get less if you've got the bigger ones, but you're going to get that carat weight. So roughly 1,480 carats of the #1 gemstone voted by yourselves, 2012 and 2013. It is the ultimate Labradorite, completely natural. And they are amazing. Now, there are plenty of ideas of cabochon wrapping. All you need to do is to go onto YouTube and you can see our previous wrapping ideas. What you can do to wrap a cabochon is amazing. Cabochon means it's dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. That is what allows it to be a cabochon, which is why a lot of people wrap them, because they're really, really easy to work with. There are 3 Labradorite cabochon wrap pendants. 4, I can't count. And these were made by our Laura Binding. You can cabochon because I can cabochon, and I managed to wrap a cabochon on 1 afternoon on a workshop. So if I can do it, and I am not, many of you will know this, I get moved into music when I was at high school because I was rubbish at art. And they said, why don't you just try going down the hall to music? And I did, and I got an A, so it's all good. It worked out for the better. But I'm terrible at art. You don't need to be artistic necessarily to be able to jewellery make, because I love jewellery making. I'm not that bad at jewellery making, am I, Mark?
No, you're amazing. Very quick to pick things up.
I'm quick at picking it up.
Yes.
And techniques are something that once you've got it, you can use it on any cabochon. You can use it on any gemstone. These are unreal. This gemstone, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it time and time again, makes me think of a mermaid's tail. I've never met a real mermaid, but Disney's Ariel just makes me think of, that's what a mermaid's tail should be. How phenomenal. So this is natural inclusions in them that make them shiller. Shiller! Some of them have more golden yellow, some of them have more coppery amber tones, some of them have more greens. They are real, they are natural, they are phenomenal, and they are flying at the door. I had 240, which is not going to be enough. You got to get them before they go. Pairs, shapes and ovals and elongated ovals. Are you ready to see how low? For not even £40. You can get them through your door for £40. 1,480 carats of our most sought after gemstone. It's yours in a cabochon. Unreal or unreal. Everyone's in, everyone is getting involved. You don't even need to know how to cabochon. Do you know what I get these just to look at them? Is that crazy?
I've got a bowl of gemstones in our downstairs loo.
In your bathroom?
Yeah, all the bits that I have left from strands I've put into a little bowl, and they're down in the downstairs loo. We don't have newspapers or magazines. We have a bowl of gemstones. Yeah.
Do you know what this has just made me think of? Many of you know this because you're regular viewers, so I'm sorry for boring you with this story, but when I was 18, I had a birthday, funnily enough, and my friend, I was about to move to London to start my performing arts college, and when I was about to leave, my friend gave me a rose quartz gem. Just a gem in a little bag. That's one of the most memorable presents I have for my 18th birthday. Because she just said, look, I know you like pink. I channeled some energy into positive thoughts, thinking that you're going to do really, really well when you get down to London. And it's like a good luck stone, so take it with you. That's one of my best presents I've ever had. To give somebody a cabochon, you might think, oh, I've got to do something with it. In actual fact, you don't. Give it to them in one of your jewellery bags, one of your wee gift bags. Give somebody a natural, phenomenal stone. Now this is a gemstone. It's actually in saying this, the crystal structure of this, there's 7 different crystal structures to gemstones. Now this might sound a little bit boring, and don't worry if you don't understand what I'm talking about, but different structures of gemstones are meant to have different properties. And this is one of the craziest crystal structures. So if your life is a little bit boring and humdrum, get one of these. It's supposed to be a little bit of craziness, a little bit of hecticness. If you were to get somebody to choose a gemstone to represent them, their favourite gem, well, put it this way, I chose a crystal structure of quartz, which is quite, you like things to be the same and calm, and then I chose sphen, which is a bit crazy. My boss chose this gemstone. This gemstone is a little bit like, you know when you everything's going to plan and you just want to throw something in there to shake it up a little bit? That's what this gemstone is all about. You like that little bit of sort of unknowing what's going to happen, a little bit of chaos. That's what this gemstone is all about, actually, just because of its crystal structure. I've got 25 people who have it in the web baskets who haven't as yet checked out. I don't mean to rush you, but if you don't check out, you will miss out. So I'm trying to help. So you get a huge quantity. They are magnificent. Oh, look at this one. Oh, it's like a big fat pear. It's like an onion shape. Wow.
We're going to the Lake Districts on holiday in 3 weeks' time.
Yes, you mentioned, and you're not taking any kits.
No.
We've had this conversation.
And we always make a point of going to Ambleside, where there is a rock and gem shop.
Oh, yes.
Always go. I could spend absolutely hours in there. And their Labradorite cabochons start at £4 for something that size. So for all of those for 35,
so what, 30,
that's amazing.
38 times 4 would be? Hold on, that's not even £1 each.
No. I know.
Hold on, that's not £1 each.
That's an amazing price.
You could sell these on. Sorry,
just
but
a little
you could
basket on your craft table, £2 each or something. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, for £1, not even £1 each.
Yeah.
Oh my word,
that's
you
incredible.
are.
That's
can
amazing.
I say quids in? I think you are. $34.95, including your post and packaging.
Yeah.
That's about £1 each.
It's brilliant.
Oh my word, you're gonna make. Well, it's all about making profit, isn't it? It's what you want to do if you're selling your jewellery, making sell. How nice would these be as gifts? I would give this to a guy as well. I know, not my friends who, my gentlemen friends. It sounds really odd. My friends who are gentlemen, that I would give that to them, even ones that aren't even slightly interested in jewellery. Just because it's cool. It's really cool.
I mean, I'm learning how to cabochon wrap with wire at the moment, and I'm just thinking some of the smaller ones. It was exactly the same technique depending on whatever size stone you use, and just wire wrap them for cufflinks. I just think they'd be incredible.
They would be amazing.
Turquoise Labradorite, turquoise wire.
Amazing. I'm going to have to leave those with you because they're about to go. I'm thinking about wedding favours for the gents. How cool would that be? You told me what one to go to, but I wasn't. Oh, crimp covers. Crimp covers, right? Let's get it on. Can I, Mark, you wanted the rest of these, didn't you?
And the head pins, if I could.
And the head pins. Well, you know what, that's fine. I'm going to pour them all into that bowl so I can use this bowl for my crimps.
Okay.
So we can do, you get 2 packs. You're going to love this. You heard Mark saying earlier he was using the crimps in his designs, crimp covers. And they're open for you already. You don't have to open them. Not that there's a big deal in opening them, it just saves you the time. So, crimp covers for putting over your crimps, funnily enough, gives you almost like a little ball design, a little, makes it look like you've got a little bead there. You have coming your way 400 pieces, so it's a pack of 200, 5 by 4 millimeter roughly, and you get 2 packs. So you know what we can do when we double them up? When you double something up, we can get a better deal, because of course that's a warehouse location of, well, 200. How many have we got? On offer. Have we got a good quantity available? 200 in total. So, 200 times 400. Yeah, 8,000 crimp covers are in this building right now. And we need to get them allocated. Plain and simple. So by doubling them up, we can give you an outstanding price point. Because if you think about the location for what, 8,000 crimp covers? Is that, my maths right? There's 200. Yeah. 8,000, yeah, I'm right. I question myself because it's such a good deal. I think that can't be right for 8,000 crimps in this company. Crimp covers. Has that got you a bit worried now, Dion? Do you think you shouldn't go to as low as you're going to go? $8,000. Hold on. Oh yeah. Is that 80,000?
So how many of what was the sum?
There are 200 in stock of 400 in each pack. 80,000. I knew that wasn't right when I asked my maths. That's why I questioned it. I was thinking, hold on a minute. I was really good at maths, then I got ill, and then I was really bad. I know. I had a couple of weeks off, then I came back and I couldn't catch up. I just couldn't get my head around it. Are you ready? I got predicted an A in my hires, which is equivalent of A levels, and I got a C. Gutted. Kathy, Shirley, Cambridge, Ball multi-bit. $6.95. What was that? You don't need to do any maths to work out that. That's awesome. Amazing. 400 coming your way for $6.95. Whopping. So, as I mentioned, that clears a vault of 80,000 crimp covers for us. Not that we don't love crimp covers, but 80,000 is a lot to have in your vault. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So call us when you can. I had a text message from Vicky and Jan in County Durham. Said 80,000. You could go swimming in that many. Could you imagine? An Olympic size swimming pool. We'd fill it with crimp covers. Child's go and jump into ball pools. We'll go and jump into our crimp cover pools. 80,000 crimp. That's how many are in our vault right now.
I was just
so can you understand why we're trying to get them allocated at a bundle price? Yeah, close them, use them as spacers. Yeah. You're not going to get 80,000, but you're getting to take advantage of the fact that we're trying to allocate 80,000 by getting a great price. Isn't that amazing? Imagine you could go to the shops with your friends and they had say your favourite chocolate bar. You went and you, instead of wanting to buy one chocolate bar, you said, can we buy all of them? And they're like, yeah, that's fine, but we'll give you a discount because you're buying all of them on one day, so we're making a great sale. Then you wanted to just have one and your friend pays, so your friend makes a massive saving and you get one at a saving, but you don't have to buy all of them. That's in effect what you're getting. You're all getting a whopping saving, but you don't need to get 80,000. You get 400. Message in for Mark from Helen in Worcestershire. That's not far from here. We're in Warwickshire, Worcestershire, West Midlands. Please, can you tell me how to not get a flat edge on crimp covers when you close them? Thank you, with a kiss. Now, Mark has just scooted over and taken some crimp covers, which is perfect because I'm presuming he's going to show you.
This is a little technique that I've discovered, and we actually did it on the show last week.
Oh, did you know?
Which is, it's just something I've discovered from playing around with crimp covers, because sometimes...
Do you often play with crimp covers?
Yes. I mean, the best thing to do is the crimping pliers, but I can't use them. I've tried so many times, and I've thrown them across the floor many times, so I just don't use them now. So this is a really good tip. So you've got your piece of wire or your thread, okay? We put a crimp on. Imagine we put a crimp and we flattened it. Okay. So what we do is we take our crimp cover and we place it around the crimp.
What pliers are you using there?
This is flat nose pliers that we used to carry these. Yep. But I think we do the Beadsmith ones now. But any flat nose pliers would do.
You get them in a large toolkit, if my memory serves me correctly. I've got them.
So you pop it over. Okay, and you close it. So this is what the viewer was getting at. You've got quite a flat edge.
All right.
Okay, can't really see with my white shirt on today. If I turn it that way. Okay, you see the flat edge. You can see the little Pac-Man mouth. So all I do is, as well as crimping it that way, I crimp it back to front as well. So you back to front, side to side, back to front. I mean, do it. It's quite time-consuming, but it's definitely worth it. So back to front. Do it 5 or 6 times. And then that will make a nice round spacer bead without that flat edge.
Oh yeah, I prefer that.
I could probably do a bit more time when I'm at home.
And you can also do it a little bit closer to your face.
Yes,
I do not know how guest designers do this, because I don't wear glasses, but it makes me feel like I should, because I can't see it from there. I need to have it right up by my face.
Yeah. So it's side, back to front, 3 or 4 times, and you'll get a nice, neat, round finish around your crimp bead.
It's almost like when you're making dough and you're sort of kneading it into shape, you just go from both sides.
That's right, yeah.
Call me as soon as you can, join me as soon as you can. We do have 80,000 to give away at $6.95, but they're going so exceptionally quickly. What was that, sorry? Toggles. Oh, now I did give you a glimpse of these earlier. These will go with all these crimps. Amazing. And with the chain, the early bird chain, which is quite possibly sold out by now. How gorgeous are these? Brand new. I'm in love with them. I had a lot of messages about our cabochons. Thank you very, very much. We're going to have another quick look at them just to show you. These come in 3 I'll show you them in a minute then. These are massively popular, but we only had 240. First time they were seen, 230 were allocated on the 2nd of July, and that was it, as in they went. So your first chance to see them since the 2nd of July, and we've only just got a few more, only 10 more. Can I pick some up for you? Some have the full greens, the ambers, the coppers, the goldens, the yellows. Completely natural. Maybe you've got them and you want to send us a wee message. Oh, Tracy's just messaged in Essex and said, I got these last time. I've got them again today. They are amazing. Every single cabochon is stunning. They are actually, they've been specially selected. Thank you for that message, Tracy. Janet, well done. Guest designer, Janet, out in Powys. Lovely to hear from you, Janet. You said, hi, Ali Mark. I got these when they were last on, and they are in capital letters. Stunning. 3 kisses, loving the show. 3 more kisses. That's 6 kisses for us today. Just one message. This is awesome. Belinda's message out in Buckinghamshire. Hiya, Belinda. You said, I just had to get a second batch of the Labradorite. They are amazing, and my kids raided my first batch as they are just magical to look at. They are. That's what I mean for anyone to just enjoy. I mean, that's the back of the cabochon. It looks that good. I've just had a message saying, can you wrap 2 cabs back to back to make a reversible pendant, or would that be too heavy, complicated? Well, actually, since you've mentioned that, hold on a minute. Let me get into my bag of tricks. Where could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming, something good. Let me get it out. Let's get it on. I've tangled it with all my bits and bobs, but I have for you here a back-to-back wrapped cabochon, which I love. This was made by one of our beading buddies of an evening, because we had a cabochon duo with a green onyx and a red. So you've got 1 pendant on leather cord, and you've got back to front.
It's very clever.
So all it is wire. There's no holes in it, no drilled holes in it. It's just wire, 2 gems back to back. So that'd be a great idea. Great idea. If you want, what I would maybe do as an idea is pick one that was green and one that's got more of the gold and oranges, and put those back to back, like the pairs. So dream catcher ideas, maybe an idea. That's a lovely idea. So that one gives you more of your yellows, and then you flip it round. That one gives you more of your blues. Oh, I've picked up 2 yellow ones. Well, that just goes to pot, because when I were down flat on the table, one was more blue. But, oh, look at this one. I want to look at them all. They're amazing. You'll need to be quick on these, because they're mystical, they're natural, they're amazing inclusions within, giving you that phenomenal labradorescence, as it's known as. Magical, amazing. I hope you managed to get them. Thank you for your messages. It really, really does make a big, big difference when you take the time to contact us regarding pieces that you've already got. Right, crimp covers we've done. I'm just going to put them back in the box. And now time for toggle. I was hoping it was. I had them in my hand. I was ready. Oh, yes. These now, Mark, you've got the rose gold colour toggle clasp to play with your challenge.
You've kindly let me have 2.
Yeah, I did. How nice am I? These are brand new. These are amazing. I'm in love with these. Mark, how amazing are these? As in, how much would they change the look of your design?
Oh, they're fantastic. They remind me of a certain fashion house beginning with V.
Oh, yes.
Don't they?
Chi.
Completely.
Var.
No.
Sa.
Yeah.
Chi.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
They're exquisite.
Most definitely.
And it is chain, isn't it? It's linked chain. Looks as though it's been soldered to make the toggles. That's a really clever idea.
It's the similar chain, I think, to what's in the earrings that I'm wearing.
Yeah. Fantastic. They're really substantial, aren't they?
They are quite weighty, actually. I think they look really cool, the toggle T-bars for cufflinks.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
They look really designer cufflinks, because you get a lot in here. Now they're brand new, you're the first to see them, and by the looks of it, the only ones to see it, because everybody's after them. 26 by 17 millimeter you've got for your toggle clasp. You've got 10 of each, so 30 in total. They are all the same size, and 3 different colours. Now, it's a must. The amount of designs I've tried to make, and then I've got to the end and thought, I don't have a clasp. I don't have it happened to me a while ago when I didn't have any crimps. Then Mark went and got me some crimps. Now I've got crimps, don't have any clasps to finish anything. Clasps are a must, and if you want to add detail to your design, I mean, that could be at the front, that could be the feature. Your clasp, as we saw in one of the Wall of Fame designs, the beautiful butterflies, the actual clasp, these could be at the front as your clasp. You could take them off and have them as earrings for the big hoops, and have the T-bars as cufflinks. I think they're gorgeous cufflinks. I would actually have that as a cufflink. I would have that seen through the shirt. I think that's really cool. That's just like my ring. Do you know what I mean? Price point wise, for 20, oh no, 30. Not even a, what, pound each?
75p.
75p each. With the amount of detail that each one has, that's going to change your, well, it's going to change the price point of what you could charge by more than 75p, isn't it?
Gosh.
Wouldn't you say? 66p.
66, is it? Gosh.
66p. So, if you think about it, Mark, on your design, you've changed the clasp to one of these. Would you charge more than 60p more for the clasp being added?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah. I tend to, depending on what the material is that it's used, I tend to charge £3 for plated and £5 for sterling for the clasp.
Yep.
And then that on top of the price of gems and anything else that's on the piece.
Because I mean, you could use one of these clasps with solid sterling silver findings.
Absolutely.
And have one of these clasps. It doesn't have to be fully solid sterling silver and plating throughout the whole clasp. You could use a base metal, and then we don't have solid sterling silver clasps like this.
No, gosh. So even then that would be £90, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't get that for £19.95.
No.
So it's giving you the effect, it's giving you the look, giving you the designer finish. And it's about that rope style design, isn't it? And that, I mean, if I turn it sideways, I don't know if you can see, but it looks like a gorgeous ring from sideways. I would wear that.
Wish I'd had that for the next kit with that bracelet.
It would have been perfect with that chain from the next kit, actually. Would be really, really lovely. There's some really nice sort of rope style chain coming up in the next kit. And it would be a perfect finish to that bracelet. I mean, as earrings, that would be gorgeous. Just on its own, maybe a couple of gemstones woven into that. For $19.95. So you've got your kit coming up, March challenge coming up, and smoky quartz, which would go with any of these findings. Smoky quartz is an amazing gemstone. Does not get enough recognition. I call it an evening gem. Sorry, I'm showing you two of the same. So you could put your gold with it, you could put your silver with it, and your rose gold. Goes with all of them. Faceted pairs. Very elegant indeed, and clarity on those is unreal. So they're coming up for you very, very shortly. Just looking at that with some of the chain we had from the early bird deal. How gorgeous is that? I mean, that could be a pendant. Early bird has sold out, forgive me, but you might have some chain at home that you might want to use. Oh, you could have that. I have that on a belt. Now people have chain and have like a little belt.
Oh yes, yeah.
Love that, love them. That's my favourite finding, even more so than the little spacers and the head pins. That's my favourite finding of the day. I love them. I hope you manage to get hold of them, because they are going to be, whoa, they're going very, very quickly. I'm going to leave those with you, but please do check them out before they go. We've got a new bundle for you, which is black plated copper beads. Oh, hello. I love these with emeralds. Yeah, with your natural emeralds. I think these are gorgeous. 1,000 pieces. Imagine that with one of these Labradorite cabochons. Can you imagine a cabochon like that on a chain with a few of these on either side, 6 on either side, a little bit of detail. Oopsie. So you get in total 1,000 black plated copper beads. Wow. Wow. Now, I have something to say about these, because we did these the other day in a different colour, but they're actually crimp covers. You can open them. I know it says beads. I'm not joking. You can open them. Mark, may I borrow some flat pliers?
Yep.
Because for me, that makes them doubly more exciting. Because you can use them as beads, but you've also got them as crimp covers. When do we ever have black crimp covers? Yeah. Oh, I squashed that far too fast. Too excited. Yeah, Mark, for you to have a crimp as well as a bead, how much better is that, or is it not better?
You've just got different uses, don't you? I mean, would they work with the sterling silver crimps? I think you probably need crimping pliers to fold them properly. But I know you're right, they are crimps, aren't they?
I don't know if you can see, but I've just opened that one. So they are, I know they're copper beads at 2 mil because they are quite dainty, so they'd be a bit footery as crimp covers, I guess, because they're quite small.
Yes, yeah.
But all you need to do, I get taught this by one of our guest designers, took the time to message in, is give it a squeeze from the back, and that will open your crimp cover or bead, however you wish to know it. But yeah, I don't often have black crimp covers. Haven't seen any. Lots of you have already gone for these without a price point, which makes me think you need them. $7.95 for 1,000. 1,000. Be quite. Don't be too forceful, or don't do what I'm doing. Not concentrate and start talking to somebody else and squash them while you're trying to open them. Because it just don't. Well, I could fix it, but just take your time with it. But you've got 1,000 to play with, so you've got plenty of time. Mark, 1,000 of these for £8.
I would use them for Kumihimo again.
Would you have them in Kumihimo?
Yeah, with the rose gold. I mean, they'd be amazing together. A twisted spiral Kumihimo braid.
Oh, that would be lovely.
You probably use 0.4 wire would go through those. You can do it with 0.25 or even the beading thread, as we showed how to do earlier.
Yes.
That'd be amazing. That's what I'd use them for.
These aren't even a penny each.
No, I'm hooked on Kumihimo at the moment. It's amazing.
0.007 pence.
Each.
Of a pence each. Not even pence, of a pence. Unreal, right? I can't get my head around that. So is that for every 7 it costs a penny? Have I got that right? Yeah, like, I don't know where you've got that from. I'm going too deep into this one, am I? I think it's 7 for a penny. If my math stands me stead, either way, it's 0.007 of a pence for one, and you get 1,000. So enjoy. For £8, something that you know you're going to use. I think they go great with completely changing a gemstone. The findings, don't they? If you use black findings to silver, rose gold, black, copper, depending on what colour findings you use, it can change whether you have it as an evening piece or a daytime piece, whether it's a lady's piece or a gent's piece, or whether it's a unisex piece.
Just thinking, could you use them for soutache around cabochons?
Yeah, I would think so.
Because they use monofilament, don't they, with soutache, so you could use that. That'd be amazing.
0.8, is it, mil gauge?
Just imagining maybe a rose quartz love heart cabochon with the black gunmetal all the way around. I think that'd be amazing.
That's fab. Sorry, Mark's crimps have gone over the beads.
I think it was quite discreet. I don't think anyone noticed.
Oh, they all just went, what was that? What was that noise? Okay. You were discreet and you covered it really, really well.
Yeah, very professional. And then you told the world.
Don't blame me. They're all in my ear going, what was that noise? Reference that noise. Mark, to be fair, it's always me. So
is it?
You made me feel a bit more real that it's not only me that it happens to. And Amelia, the pair of us. And poor Scott, posh Scott, my floor manager. Oh, I felt for him. Anytime I cut up a strand, I could swear he wanted to cry. He just like, we have to put it back together. They just went over the floor every time. Right, I'm going to leave those with you. Smoky quartz time. Those with smoky quartz. Black and browns, chocolates, go gorgeously together. Regular viewers will know this. It was a man that taught me that. I didn't expect a gentleman to teach me that brown and black would go together. Gentleman, I was walking past in the street. I don't know where it was, maybe Knightsbridge, I think. and he had black trousers on, black shirt, and a brown belt, brown shoes, and a brown like wallet thing, like a satchel thing.
A man bag.
A man bag. It was like a satchel. And I looked at that and I thought, I actually love black and brown now. I didn't think they went before. What's your take on black and brown? Because it's got black tassels. Do you like black and brown? Look at your face. I think that's a no. Are you not a black and brown fan?
No.
Either black or brown. You're more of a black, aren't you? With your black watch strap and your black leather belt. So what would you put with smoky quartz? Because I would want to put like a tropical Latimer or turquoise with it, or black.
Green aventurine looks lovely with smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
No, I didn't. I was trying to think in my head, green aventurine.
Yeah.
Thinking,
it'd be beautiful.
I don't see that very
and turquoise
often.
again. I mean, if you put it with those blues from the challenge, that's a really nice combination as well. That just is stunning.
It's a big pop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's reminded me of the other piece of jewellery that I got for my 18th birthday, which was a choker style necklace, about 6 strands of beads, small beads, or gemstones, and there were smoky quartz and bronze beads with the odd turquoise piece in between, rondelles, like 5 layers of a choker. It's gorgeous. Bronzes, chocolate, smoky quartz, and turquoise. And I love it. Absolutely adore it. It's my favourite necklace.
So when's your next big birthday? Your big 3-0? When's that?
It's not even 365 days now. It's in March. The 6th. I will be 30. Where? Really? Oh yes! The amount of savings we made today, you'll be able to buy this strand. With the amount from all the savings we've had so far, money. Oh gosh, I thought. Do you know what? I thought this was going to be at $14.95 because of the faceting that had gone on there, the quality of them. Wouldn't you have thought? $9.95. Smoky quartz is a gemstone that I know is an evening gem, along with your kunzite. It was myself and who was talking about this the other day? Linda, guest designer Linda. Linda adores smoky quartz. Such an individual, special, genuine gem that does nowhere near get enough recognition. I guess it does in Scotland a little bit because we put it in the national sceptre. There's Sean, the national sceptre. But yeah, it's a massive, massive colour. As in rich, enjoyable. The caramels and the bronzes and the tones that you get from inside are so gorgeous. You need to give it a try. You've roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on a strand roughly, hand faceted, 10 by 7 millimeter to 15 by 10 mil. So if I put that on my finger just so you can get an idea perspective wise, how beautiful, that's larger than your average pure cut solitaire. Isn't that stunning? What do you think? Just on its own. For £9.95. The clarity on them, the quality of colour, the richness, and the fact that you've got some that are slightly darker saturated, which you enjoy the lustre more of, and some of them are slightly less saturated, therefore you get to enjoy the brilliance. You've got the best of both worlds there. Just those and a pair of earrings with that rose gold finding head pin.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. I'm going to leave that with you there at £9.95 because I've not got many left actually, so you need to be quick on that one. We have a few cabochons, but not many. Now, are we about to join Mark and see his kit? Now, just to warn you, we've already had a little look at this kit. A lot of people have already seen it, just in the fact that we got the... It's where? Did you like the price of the last kit? Well, call me now, because this is just going to be... Say what? Mark, you don't even want to know the price this is going to. You have... This is the bracelet we were talking about that I love, which was going to go perfectly with that toggle clasp.
It's massive on you. I try to make jewellery for you.
That's because I've got the scrawniest wrist in the world, Mark. My wrists are the same size as they were when I was like 12.
Really?
Yeah, 6.5 inches. They weren't that much smaller when I was 12. Average bracelet length UK wise is about 7 inches, 7 to 7.5 inches for a lady.
Oh, right.
And I'm 6.5. I'm half an inch to an inch smaller. But it does mean my my chain goes a lot further. Bracelet, sorry, was I stopping your board? Oh, you're going to show us how to make it?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Right, so we had a quick look at this earlier, and I'm over the moon we're getting the chance to see it again. So I know a lot of you had your eye on it. This bracelet is amazing. Holiday is what I want to go on right now.
It's very parakeet and parrot colours, isn't it? You're right.
So it reminded me of a parrot when I was on a holiday. You couldn't take the picture of the parrot on your shoulder yourself. You had to let them take the picture, and then you had to buy the picture.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave that strand to show you last because it's my favourite. Ametrine I'm holding here. It might say amethyst on the thing, but it is amethyst. Let me just check and see what it actually is. This is your sweet dreams are a beautiful night. No, it's sweet dreams. Purple and yellow quartz long nuggets, so basically ametrine. 9x6 to 8x7mm. I think you've just got citrine and amethyst actually, because I don't see any that are both half and half. Yeah, so a mixture of citrine, purple and yellow quartz. So you'll know amethyst is quartz and you know citrine is from a quartz. So they are versions of quartz. So you've got basically amethyst and citrine, how I would say that. 220 carats in the strand. Really, really big strand there for you. Big nuggets in there. Big size. Now we don't have a huge quantity of this kit, so I will warn you now, you will love this. This has got everything you need to get started in your jewellery making. You've got what I was saying earlier, sorry if you weren't with us earlier, but if you've just joined us, these to me look like 3 totally separate kits. What you've made with it all works together, yes, but the way you've separated it makes me look like I've got 3 totally different kits. So it's a great idea for getting yourself a first kit, because there's so many different options, something to suit everybody's taste. Ruby zoisite, say what?
And this is the most red ruby zoisite I've seen. It is actually. You don't usually you get a little speck of a red of a ruby on the crystal. What ruby zoisite is, many of you have heard of tanzanite. Tanzanite, the host gem, or many people will know it's called zoisite. What you're getting here is ruby crystals forming on the surface of your zoisite. So it's the same host family as your tanzanite, but instead of tanzanite forming, it's rubies. It's amazing. That's why you're getting greens and reds. So ruby zoisite is actual rubies on your zoisite strand. So zoisite already is sort of known throughout the industry, being affiliated with tanzanite, but not so often with rubies. This strand, I mean, who would look at this and come out with the bracelet you've got? Colour matching. You love to colour graduate, don't you? Yeah, it's a bit of a thing of mine. I mean, that on its own, you could, I know you love, and this for you might be terrible, but you could just put a strand through that and have it like that, couldn't you? That's right, absolutely. I love it. That lengthwise you have, and carat weight, we are looking at 350 carats multicolored quartz, top drill, long medium nuggets from 11x4 to 25x7mm. You have an amazing array of findings, and looking at this chain. Oh, it's doubled up chain. I'm confused. Ooh. It's great, absolutely amazing. Yeah. This is fancy. How do you even work this? What's this? What's going on? Oh gosh, sorry. Well, I've cut for all the pieces. I've cut it into bits, so I'll show you how to cut it to get to the best effect. So you don't cut as many rings as you would want to. If that makes sense. I'll show you. That makes sense. No, it's ace. So you've got 2 of the wee ones to 2 big ones, and it just goes all the way along. 2 wee, 2 big. I thought you had a doubled over chain there. It almost, to be fair, it's a doubled over chain, but it's just all kept together for you, really. Yep. And you got all of your findings. 115 findings plus your meter of your oval link chain, which is 4x3mm. You have so much in here. You got flower spaces in there, 3 different, well, 1 toggle clasp and 2 toggle clasps and 1 slider clasp. I was right the first time. Those spaces are really big. Those flower spaces are huge. Massive. I've used them to separate the little. On the picture, I thought they were a lot smaller. I've used them to spacing between the sections on the amethyst necklace, because they're really substantial. They're huge. Oh, $17.95. No way, Jose. Just the chain alone, you'd be thinking how much? $9.95. On the chain. Findings usually lowest $7.95 for our findings if you're lucky, and we don't even do them individually. Ruby zoisite of that size. Right, these are going to be allocated before you know it. I only had 100 on, 50 odd, 80 and counting. 127, sorry. They're already going at $17.95. I would expect you to charge that just for that bracelet. In fact, I would expect that bracelet to be about £20. The colourful one. It's lovely.
But that necklace, gorgeous. Adore it.
We were talking about the zoisite. I colour graded the zoisite, and I managed to take out. I took all the reds, so I was able to make a whole bracelet using the reds from the strand, which I've never been able to do before.
So rare to get so much red in a ruby zoisite. That's top quality ruby zoisite, and I mean that with no disrespect to any ruby zoisite we've had in the past, but that is giving you what a gemologist, what an AJP would a dream of. That is a dream quality of ruby zoisite. It's more than you'd ever imagine.
And this is my favourite chain, the one in this particular kit.
Oh,
I
it's
just
lovely.
love that.
I hadn't even looked at it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. That is really lovely. I love it. It's flat on one side, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's beautiful.
The lovely matte finish. Right, technique time. I'm getting excited because I love this bracelet.
It's just a cheaty bracelet. It would look really nice on a wrist because it sits flat. It sits flat. If we can take it off and undo it.
Okay.
And then I'll just put it out on the board. And I'll quickly show you the cheats way of making a really funky bracelet.
I want to make this bracelet. The amount of people who've got chain from us who want to know what to do with it.
This
awesome.
is brilliant. So on this bottom piece of chain, if I just show you where we cut, because I've cut every single piece of this chain. I can't make jewellery with chain. I have to dismantle it. I've never been able to do it. It's bizarre. So
just like you like to dismantle strands and put them all together.
So if you look at the bottom, the little bottom section here, you've got the small and the large ring, small and the large with a single ring in between. So that's the one that we're going to cut. So if we cut that, just a simple little nick, and they're really substantial, they're very strong, so you can reform them back into its circle again.
Just to let you know, Sarah in Cheshire has taken the time to say what I think a lot of us are thinking. Mark, you have outdone yourself there. Such variety and all beautiful with a big smiley face. And 4 kisses. Oh, 3 kisses. No, 3 kisses.
Thank you, that's
Thank
really
you,
kind.
Sarah. Totally agreed indeed.
You know, I get embarrassed.
I love it.
Ed does it on purpose now.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay. So again, we've got the large and the small with a single small in between. So we just give it a little nick. And that's what I've done with the entire strand. Okay. So what I've done, I've got all these little sections now of cut circles. Okay, a couple of them I've used for other pieces to make my own jump rings, which is this is what we're going to do with these pieces. Okay. So decide on the length of your bracelet. So obviously I've gone for a man bracelet over here because it's 2 miles too big for you as usual.
Yeah, I'm a scrawny child, so.
And all I've done is I've laid them out this fashion, as you can see on the overhead. So we've got small, large, and we want 2 rows but opposite each other. So we have small, large.
Yep.
Okay, and then we want a small each end, which we're going to attach the clasp to. And what we're going to do, we're going to make our own jump rings using the cut ends of the chain that we've used, that we've cut. And all we're going to do is make a single row, like a rosary, all the way along, and then all the way back on itself. And then all I've done is I've put a jump ring from this one to that one, this one to that one, this one to that one, just so it keeps it all together.
Yep.
Okay, so to make the jump rings, all I've done is I've taken a simple cut ring and I've pulled it out, but not all the way because you want it to firm curves either end, because that's going to be the start.
So you keep your curve on either side.
That's going to be the start of our jump rings. So all we do is we go in with our round nose pliers quite near the base because we want quite large rings, and all we're going to do is slowly manipulate one way.
That looks really easy to work with.
And then we turn it round and we do exactly the same on this end. Okay, so bend it over like so. They don't look very uniform at the moment, but don't worry about that, because what we're going to do is we're going to cut. So now we've got to have 2 jump rings, and the only bit of wastage is probably 1/2 centimetre of little bit of wire, which you can keep if you want to for a bit of decoration in your polymer clay or in your resin, anything like that. You can
untwist it, maybe.
That's right. And then all I've done to make the jump ring is I've gone in with my flat nose pliers where the join meets and just manipulated, just give it a little squash. And then we'll do the same with this one over here. So just go in with the flat nose.
And you can make bigger ones if you were worried about that.
Absolutely.
That tiny little bit. If you're thinking, actually, I don't do polymer clay, I'm just going to make a slightly bigger jump ring, and then there'll be no waste.
So in effect, you've made your little jump rings, and then all we do.
That's so cool.
Then all we do is just open them as we would an ordinary jump ring. Pop on the small and then the large, and then close up your jump ring, like so. And then you can go in and manipulate it into a nice round shape. And then all you do is you just repeat that through the entire length one way, and then the other way, and then just keep making loads of these little jump rings. You've got miles, you've got plenty of scope to make lots and lots and lots of jump rings with those cut strands. And then, as I said, just decide where you want your extra jump rings, just to keep the two pieces together. And all I've done at the end is, on the excess rings that we put on either end, I've attached, just using an ordinary jump ring from the findings kit, a piece of chain, and then we've got our lobster claw with extender. And at the base of the chain, I've just put one of the little spacer beads just to add a bit of embellishment. And this, it all gathers up when it's not on the wrist, but when it's on the wrist laying flat, it all sprays out, and you get a really nice.
It's gorgeous on the wrist. I've tried it on.
So so this is basically all being put together because I can't physically, I don't know what it is, I can't use the chain as a chain. I have to separate it into lots and lots of little bits. And I've made a set of earrings, exactly the same technique. I mean, that's a nice ring in itself, isn't it?
These earrings here.
You know, a simple little ring. And all I've done here is, instead of taking that separate ring and cutting it, I've left it with the two dangling, with just a dangles on the end, using the gemstones.
I love that. I've just made, simple. I think, an all-right jump ring.
Perfect. How easy it is.
That was so much fun.
Yeah. It's really strong, but supple, if that makes sense, does it? So as long as you remember not to flatten it completely, but just have that curving either end, and then follow that curve to make your jump rings.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, look at that, look. They're better than mine.
No, they're not. It's because I can lift it up to my face, that's why.
Oh, yeah. So there's no way, apart from that tiny little gap inside, there's no wastage. And this would make a really good link for a chain as well, if you wanted to.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm too busy doing that. Hardly any left at $17.95.
Gosh.
You're getting all of the findings, 115. This is going to go, so you've got to be quick. You've got to check it out. There's about 15, 20 of you out in Murcia. Great to see you out there on the web showing an interest. You've got to check them out. All of that jewellery is yours, all of it, if you wish, at $17.95, if you manage to get hold of it. I've just used one of them, the small links, as one of those finger rings. Because on our sister channel, they've just launched in solid silver and gold, I think, rings that they just come up to your knuckle. They don't go over it. It's a new fashion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so people wear like a couple of rings on their finger, but they wear ones that's just there, and that's now my new fashion ring.
Okay.
Job done. 14 left. I'm going to have to leave that with you. I want to see what you've been making, and so does Mark, I think, and the Wall of Fame. Let's have a look. Oh, I like this. 488 is the number for this one. Have a looky here. This is making me think of Elsa, is it? Elsa from Frozen. This is gorgeous. This is from Wendy. Oh, sorry, from Joan. I'm reading a different email address, sorry. Hi, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame, my first attempt at a tiara, all JM products, and used and loved the programs. From Joan out in Carlisle. Joan, that's fat for our first tiara.
Are you a tiara girl?
I do love tiaras, yes.
Yeah,
I do have a few tiaras in my life, yes.
I thought you might. Okay, my next one this morning is number 489, and this is from Anthony.
Hiya.
And Anthony says, good morning everyone. Here is my latest entry. First attempt at Kumihimo. I'm really pleased with it. Shame about the wire wrap pendant. I'm rubbish with wire. What? How can you say that?
Oh, that looks lovely, all the swirls in the middle of that. I like it.
The other one is, I believe, sandstone. I just love this gemstone, wrapped in rose-coloured rose gold gizmo and twisted wire. All materials from JewelleryMaker. Oh, and just received my polymer clay canes. They look fantastic. I can't wait to start using them. Keep bringing us these fantastic JewelleryMaker materials at fantastic prices. Good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame, but would love to, as I'm pretty skint. Ha ha. They're beautiful.
They honestly are. Very well done. Very well done. Kumihimo's quite, to introduce gemstones in it, I'm finding it's quite time consuming. It's really, really hard work. Well done, you. 490. Oh, I like this. This is one of my favourite stones, Ametrine. Hi guys, this is my Ametrine, citrine and amethyst set. Simple but pretty. I hope to make more advanced jewellery when I've watched the show more. And that's from Sophie. Sophie, thank you very, very much. Thank you for taking time to send us a wee message. I love that mixture of stones. Mixing amethyst and Ametrine, citrine together. I love that. I love the clasp actually. It's like a little leaf. I don't know if you've seen that.
It's gorgeous.
It's really unusual, isn't it? It's sort of a leaf style clasp. Gorgeous. You are number 490, Sophie. Thank you very much.
Look at this. I could see you wearing this.
Yes.
Without a doubt. My last one for today is 491, and this is from Bernadine in Cambridge. And Bernadine says 3 Prasiolite beads from a deluxe gem selection, sterling silver findings and chain. Job's a good un.
Job is a good one. Well done, you.
My best to everyone at JewelleryMaker, and that's Bernadine, number 491 from Cambridge.
Bernadine, well done, you. Yes,
Stunning.
absolutely. I'd have that one right now. Save the autumnal one for last. This is lovely. All the big designers are using their print at the moment, big cat print. This is fab. Hi Jim, hi, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Inspired by a design by Prue, which used bicone gems as a centerpiece. This Kumihimo necklace uses Marquis top drilled Dalmatian jasper as a centerpiece with 4mm tiger's eye rounds, all on Eslon cord. The stones are from JM, whilst the yellow Eslon was from my own little stash, although I have now been buying it from yourselves. Fingers crossed that I win so I can buy some more findings to finish it off. Regards, Duncan from Ayrshire. Aw, a fellow Scot. Lovely to have you taking the time to send us a wee message. That's brilliant. I love that with the Eslon thread.
That's amazing. That's stunning.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Been a lot of Kumihimo going on today. Kumihimo Macrame. If you've not got into it yet, maybe time to have a wee look on our JewelleryMaker page. Lots and lots and lots coming up on the other side of this break. We've got Mark's challenge still to have a good look at, if you've even had a chance to work on it yet. Really, really short break and some wonderful top drilled square Rainbow Moonstone still to come. You're going to love that, as well as some great bundles. What's under £10? No, it's not. This is. Oh, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second. £10.
We've teamed up with Make and Sell Jewellery magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 4th to the 8th of August, we're giving you the chance to get a 6-month subscription to Make and Sell Jewellery magazine for just $19.99, saving a massive 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for more details.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
This is not what I was expecting today when I saw this strand price point wise. This is a wonderful opportunity. Rainbow Moonstone, you will have heard of Labradorite. We just had the most gorgeous cabochon selection earlier. So to have Rainbow Moonstone too is just another world today. These are beautiful, they are special, they are natural, and they are genuine. And what you're about to get is an outstanding offer, one that I don't believe here in JewelleryMaker I've ever seen, I've ever been able to offer you before. So for them to be brand new and to be natural and to be the size that they are, and they carry over 165 carats, 6x4mm, and then you have graduating up, 6mm to 10mm, 23 centimeter strand. I'm just going to show you the smallest on the strand, and look at these. Look at that. It's the smallest one on the strand, and it's got probably the biggest personality. Have a look at these. Natural schiller. Now obviously in the studio you're not going to get, I'm saying obviously, that's a terrible thing to say. You might be joining us for the first time, you might not understand that the lights in the studio can bleach out the colours of your gemstones, especially when they're natural phenomenon stones such as these. What you're seeing is a strand of a gemstone that when Mother Nature created it completely naturally, it allowed the schiller to come through by simple inclusions within it that give you the most wonderful natural return of light. So inclusions giving you schiller. From the family that's very well renowned, the feldspar family, same family as your Labradorite, same family as your sunstone or aventurescence, aventurine as you may know. You've got yourself a great opportunity now. So many people have already called, not only on the phone lines but on the web, and checked this out. And the reason they've done that, I'm presuming, I could be wrong, but I believe it's because you know the price is going exceptionally low. For this many on a strand, I mean, it's a big strand, 10mm for all those central ones. It's a great opportunity. It's not going to just, it's not going to just $9.95. Why? Have you seen how many is on this? All right. Dion is how very much how I like it. I don't like to say if it's going under a certain price. I wouldn't say to you if it's going under £50 if it was going to be $49.99, because that to me isn't under £50. That's £50. By a penny, that's not much. By 5 pennies, if this was $9.95, that wouldn't really be under £10 in my opinion. That'd be 5 pence under. So when I say under, I mean under. Oh, we're going down. We are going low to $6.90. Are you serious? I knew we could go down. I didn't know we were allowed to go to the lowest price on the show. Now, we're not supposed to take anything under £6.95 for the quality of what you're getting to get this schiller. Get them home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Enjoy that schiller. Enjoy that natural beauty. If you've never tried moonstone before, you don't know much about it, give it a go. I mean, just one of them on its own, 6mm larger than an average solitaire in a ring. 5mm is the average solitaire in an engagement ring. So yours is a 6mm from the smallest one. So multi-bids that are coming in here like there's no tomorrow. Because Mark, looking at this, because of the shape of them and the graduation, it would be a good idea to get a multi-bid on this, because then you get quite a few at 6mm, quite a few at 10mm. That's right, I
was just thinking that.
I think, a good idea.
Yeah, Debbie Bolford does this amazing design where she groups 9 of them and makes it so that little diamond then becomes a bigger diamond, and it's a really nice technique. So to be able to have 2 or more strands, to have the, as you were saying, to have a group of one size and a group of the other and a group of the other would be perfect. You would expect at least £12 for a strand like this of brand new moonstone, wouldn't you? You wouldn't expect brand new moonstone to be under £10, never mind £6.95 each. We had 200, obviously there's nowhere near that now because the amount of people have come in and multi-bid. Most people will be happy to spend £12 on moonstone because they know the quality of it. And to be fair, this isn't just one strand. I'm looking at it. This to me is a 46cm strand. They're doubled over. You're getting top and bottom absolutely doubled over, and they're really, really thick. They're wonderful. Some of them have a little bit more. This one here, for example, has a little bit more of a white shimmer, giving you perfect sort of mother of the bride idea and bridal attire, because not everybody wants the blue schiller in their bridal looks. They might want a little bit more of just the calming white. That schiller there, I don't know if you can see, is gorgeous. I'm just looking at the totally opposite end of the strand now. It's almost like it's glistening. And that's what you're looking for. Inclusions in the stone that make it sparkle. Studio lights will never do it any justice whatsoever, because the studio lights are all about sort of lighting the studio. They're not about getting the beauty out of a natural, genuine gem. You need direct light. One direct individual light will give you this amazing opportunity to enjoy them.
It's not like we spent thousands of pounds like certain jewellers do to make the shop of their window look amazing to entice you in. We don't do that. We spend the money on making sure we make the savings. We spend the money on flying to our workshops over in India to make sure that our buying team have the best knowledge. Indian moonstone is renowned to be some of the finest moonstone in the world. And Sri Lankan moonstone as well. If you manage to get any of that, now I believe this is probably Indian moonstone, if my assumption is correct, and if it is, you're getting one of the world's most renowned locations for this fabulous, fabulous gem. Kay, Anonymous, Joan, Jeanette, Jennifer, Pamela, so many of you there. I hope you managed to get it. You've got to check these out your basket. If you all check out, there's only going to be about 30 left. And that's not mentioning those of you on the phone lines, never mind on the web. So check it out as soon as you can. I'm going to jump into, oh, Mark, you love this one. You don't even know it and you're going to love it.
Yes.
You don't even know. You cannot just have this gemstone like that. Price, please? Am I allowed to know? No way. You cannot take Zavarite garnet to that price on any month of any day ever. No, no. No, no. I would get this valued and I would put this aside and keep it in my collection. Do you know who named this Zavarite garnet? Let me explain. A gentleman called Campbell R. Bridges found this. He found it in Tanzania. He wasn't allowed to get any mining rights. He wasn't allowed to do anything with it. So second time he found it was just outside the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. Campbell R. Bridges, the late Scottish geologist, God bless him, he incredible gentleman who found this gemstone. Him and his wife were living in a tree house, in the garden, Zavarite National Park, just outside. He found this gemstone, and it was actually his wife who said to him a couple of years later, remember you've got that green gemstone, are you going to do anything about it? So he'd found some other stones and he decided to go to Tiffany's in New York and to speak to them, the head gemologist at the time, and try and work out what to do. And they saw this stone and they realised that first time they'd ever seen a green variety of garnet. It's from the grossular family of the garnets, and it's amazing. And when they saw it, they thought, what could we call it? Because nobody's going to go for a green garnet. They expect garnets to be red after pomegranate, which is what they were named after, because it was so similar in colour to pomegranate seed. And then when they saw this, they decided to call it and market it as Zavarite garnet, because he found it just outside the Tsavo National Park, and everything that this gem has embodies the Tsavo National Park, the colours, the vibrancy, the quality, and it's a completely natural garnet. It's rare, it's collectible, it's beautiful. Zavarite garnet, you're lucky if you get 15 points of it in the industry in a piece of gemstone jewellery. For you to get a carat weight of 60 carats and nuggets, I appreciate they're not faceted, but for this amount of Zavarite, you are onto an absolute connoisseur's dream. Zavarite garnet, have you ever even seen it on JewelleryMaker? What price is it usually? $49.95 for an 18cm rondelle strand or 16cm strand? Zavarite garnet is rare, it's collectible, it's arguably one of the rarest varieties of garnets that you can get out there with a colour change garnet. It's rare, it's phenomenal, and if you don't get this for the price this is going to, I have not done my job properly, because it means you do not understand the rarity and collectability of this, and this is amazing. I wouldn't make jewellery with this, I would keep this. Honestly. I would keep it in my life and I wouldn't sell it. There's no way, no hope in heck you're going to get me to sell this strand once I've got it in my life. Having it, keeping it, it's collectible, it's rare, it's gorgeous. Family heirloom, that is. Just amazing. As well as ruby zoisite, which we spoke about a moment ago, so you can add that to the previous kit if you managed to get it with Mark. If you missed the kit, because it pretty much sold out, then maybe you could get that as a gift to go with it, or a gift instead as a consolation. And iolite, come on now. Iolite, how gorgeous and strong. Can you see the purples coming through in that already? Iolite, ruby zoisite going tremendously together. 85cm strand for both the iolite and the Zavarite is unreal. And I don't think your ruby zoisite is going to be too far off. Iolite 4x1 to 10x6 mil in size, 5x4 to 11x6 mil in your ruby zoisite, 320 carats of ruby zoisite, 175 carats of iolite. I cannot believe I have 60 carats of iolite here. Bless me, sorry, I knew I was going to sneeze, I was trying to hide it. Forgive me. Unreal price point, I want to cry. On my sister channel, on JewelleryMaker, you may not understand, you may never have seen this gemstone, you might think, oh right, it's in a nugget form, so it's going to be, it's amazing. It's amazing. And on our sister channel, Gems TV, we don't even have Lazuli garnet like this at the moment. And if we did, this would be what, 150 pounds with a gold clasp in a necklace? Nowhere near this length, 18 centimetres. Mark, what would you say? All of them, all double strands, you get them all for £9.95. In fact, you don't get the garnets. You just get those two. You're going to keep them. Keeping all the garnets. It's a great deal for ruby zoisite or iolite at £9.95. You don't need a garnet strand as well. I've actually used Lazuli and iolite with tiny little 4mm pearls, culture pearls on memory wire bangles, and they do look amazing, beautiful. Pearls and Lazuli garnet, what a combination. If you were making something with diamonds or sapphires or spinel, this you need to use with it. This I would use with my yellow sapphires. This I would use, that's the caliber of gemstone you've got. I know it's in nuggets. Somebody has made a mistake here. We're going to do a what strand on its own? A Labrador, a brand new, oh yes, the faceted drops. This could actually go with these, do you think? Or the cabochons, if you got the cabochons earlier. I love the facets on these, step facets you've got on that. I'm sorry if there's any delay on the lines. If you miss out, I can only sincerely apologise. If you get that strand out in Holland, you're joining us in Zood. Well done, best of luck. Wow, I can't even speak. I need to put that back before I genuinely, seriously, probably cry a little bit. Wow. Whew. Right, memory wire, did you say? Oh, it's on the table. Ah, here it is. Oh, do you remember a time? Da, 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 da. Smiley faces coming your way. A little bit like fried eggs. Yay. Smiley face, sad face. Oh, so you get 2 of each. So you get 2 of the rings size, 2 of the bracelet size, and 2 of the necklace size in each colour. So, we just saw memory wire in the previous kit. Mark, can you ever have enough memory wire? No, there was a point, probably about a year ago, where we just couldn't get it. And everyone was screaming out for it, and at last, not only in the straightforward silver, but now the gold and the rose gold colours as well. So no, it's the best. So when you see it, snap it up. Snap it up. You get 10 coils of the necklaces and 14 coils of each of the other one, in each colour. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on. No. You get double that. Yeah, because we're getting 14 coils in one, but you get 2 sets. That's what, like 14 and another 14 in silver. Same, so you're getting what, 24 coils, oh no, 28 coils in each of the bracelet sizes. The same with the rings, and then you get yourself 10 of the necklaces. So that's 20 coils in each colour for the necklaces. That's amazing. Oh, you don't know the price, do you? No. Right, well, rose gold, yellow gold, and silver gold. Why, silver colour, sorry. Why would you want to get all the different colours? I know for me it's obvious, but for anyone who's watching, why is it so good to have it in each different colour? Well, for me, because I predominantly use memory wire for chips and nuggets. Yes, and inevitably, because of the organic structure of the stones, you will inevitably have bare wire showing. I mean, it may only be a tiny little amount, but you will have wire showing. Okay. And we always used to have silver in the past. So it's really nice now that we can have mixtures of colours. So if we go for reds and yellows and oranges, then we use the gold. If we're going for pinks, we would use the rose gold. And it's just a way of hiding the wire when you're doing your memory wire pieces. That's how I feel as though it's a benefit, because it hides the wire if you colour match your stones. That sounds fabulous. I've just had a lot of people joining us for the first time ever today. I'd like to say a big welcome to you but also that this would maybe be a really, well, not maybe, it would be a brilliant, I think personally, to get a hold of this for a first time new viewer, because this is something that anybody could do. You don't need to be skilled in any technique. You can literally thread the gems on. You don't need to worry about trying to wrap things, because these loops straight away can turn into bracelets. They're ready-made bracelets. They're ready-made necklaces. They're ready-made earrings. You just need to put some gems on. You don't really need to worry about getting the shape, because the shape is already there for you. So this, for first time and beginners, is a big popular, one of our most popular sellers of mediums for beginners. And so many new viewers are joining us today, or maybe regular viewers, but who've opened an order for the first time today. So welcome to all of you. Mark, what would you sort of sell a piece of jewellery with the memory wire, price point wise? Well, what would you charge?
As most of the viewers know, I've been doing craft fairs for nearly 3 years coming up now. And year on year, my best seller by a long way, apart from earrings, is memory wire bangles.
Okay.
And I do 4 coils. And they start at £15 and go up to £35 depending on the gemstone, whether I've incorporated shell pearl or cultured pearl. So, and the reason people like them is exactly what you said. There's no fiddly clasps. If you're buying as a gift, one size fits everyone, so you haven't got that issue to worry about.
That's awesome.
So they're the perfect gift item of jewellery, without a doubt.
So you don't, on the bracelets, I mean, would you need a clasp if you've got 4 coils on? You don't need a clasp. You don't need to worry about any of that.
No. I think 9 is my biggest bracelet, 9 coils, and the customer wanted it to go around the bicep.
Oh yes.
Do we call it bicep in a lady? We must do. Yeah. So and she had 9 coils, and I think it was garnet. It was just garnet, nothing else. And I used gold memory wire for that because we wanted a contrast. We didn't want to hide the wire, so we used gold memory wire and just the straightforward strands of garnets, and it looks stunning, absolutely amazing.
Sorry, they're laughing at me because I'm trying to get it over my hand, trying to put it up my arm to get a cuff, an arm piece. I think Angelina Jolie, what, £12.95? Now just on the bracelets alone you can make about 290 odd pounds, is that? If you do 4 coils, £270 just on the coil, 4 coils. That's about £15 you were saying for one of your bracelets.
Minimum,
So if you use 4 coils, you've got enough with the amount of coils that you get in just the bracelets to make 270 odd pounds.
Just out of the bracelets.
Ring ones that you use as earrings. In fact, I'm wearing them just now if you want to have a wee look. Now you've only used, what is it, 1.5 of a coil?
1.5 on each one, Yep. And the necklace the necklace memory wire is fantastic for macrameing onto. So use the necklace wire as the lazy strand. You can use all sorts of materials then. We actually did it on the first macrame DVD that we mentioned earlier, so edition 2, there's a whole section on macrameing onto memory wire on there, and we do a necklace using satin cord and some agates, I think, and it just looks amazing. And they're so simple to put on, and you didn't even have to put a clasp on the back if you didn't want to, if it wasn't very heavy. But we always recommend just popping a little clasp on the back, but it's so easy.
Definitely. And just to remind you, if you want to watch back on Sunday's show in the morning, I know Deb Rudge made a necklace with some macrameing on it was satin cord on a bit of memory wire, and you just used a half of it or 1 full coil. You put it round your neck and you had some just pearls drop down. So you don't need a clasp, you can just have the weight of the pearls holding it in place and just wrap it around your neck. Fit any neck size. Brilliant. And you can use them in your tiaras?
Yeah, you can. Double them up, have 2 and then wire in between.
Or could you have like a headband?
Yep, everything. They're ace.
Text message coming through about our memory wire. Thank you very much from Sue in South Yorkshire. Hi, I've not used memory wire. How do you finish a necklace or bracelet, please?
Okay, it's really, really simple. You would know how to do it, wouldn't you?
I'm making a tiara.
Okay. No, what you would do, you would cut off. It's really important that you use memory cutter pliers as well.
Yes, do not use flush cutters.
Do not use flush cutters.
You'll never talk to me again if you use them because you'll break them.
So if you're holding the memory wire in your hand, you fold using your flat nose pliers, you fold into the coil at 90 degrees, about 1 centimetre.
Okay.
And then with your round nose pliers, you curl it back. So you have a ring at one end. Then you feed all your beads on because you don't want the beads to fall off as you're threading. And then when you get to the end, do exactly the same.
Can we show your necklace that you made using it?
Yes.
The lace agate one.
Oh yes, yeah.
You've done that, haven't you?
Yeah. Yes, I made a loop either end and then just attached a simple clasp.
Oh, Mark, thank you.
It's my
I love that. I'm
thing
just sitting in my little seat. Mark's running around for me. Thank you. So you've just done that coil, just as Mark was suggesting there, the coil.
As long as you remember to bend into the coil and then curl out. It doesn't work. It doesn't tend to work so neatly the other way around.
Bending in, curling out.
Curling out. Simple. That's it. And if you wanted to, you can just get a little head pin and pop a corresponding bead, and then make a little toggle on the end of your memory wire just to add a little charm. Aha.
I've got some DVDs. I do. They are memory wire edition 1 and 2. Oh, isn't that handy? Ooh. I'm excited about these. Right, still got some of this available. Mark, I love that necklace that you made, and that was using the rosy gold colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's only half of one coil cut in half. Don't let that flick in your face.
I wonder what was falling off my head there. Put it on because I want to wrap gems on and have it like a laurel wreath. Remember at the Olympics in Greece, they had the golden laurel wreaths when you won. Sorry, I'm thinking of fancy dress parties that I've got to go to. Right, memory wire edition 1 and 2, so you get 2 DVDs. What we're looking at here is how to help you with your memory wire. So if you're joining us for the first time, for example, or wondering how to finish off something, as Mark's already explained, but there are other ideas and other techniques. What DVD edition 1 will show you is how to do a wraparound bracelet, single strand bracelet, 3-strand bracelet, necklace project. There's rings and bracelets, and then there's a Be Bold necklace. And then edition 2, you've got your introduction again, coiling techniques, making a clasp, so that's going to help you as well, making a link. You've got link necklace step 1, link necklace step 2, this is us having a look at the edition 2 just now, I believe, and then a heart pendant idea. Ah, I love how memory wire just remembers. I know it's stating the obvious, but I love how it just holds its shape. It's so perfect for beginners. So perfect. So DVD is normally £4.95. You're getting an hour-long, roughly, tuition from your designers. Can I just check who's on these DVDs? My memory fails me.
Debbie's on the first.
Debbie's on the first one.
And Louise is on the second.
Louise, who's running a workshop today, actually, a wire work ring workshop, is on the second one. So you've got Debbie and Louise for £6.95 for the 2 of them, normally £4.95 each. Fab or fab. You can buy them on the website individually if you just want one for £4.95 normally, but because we've got them in the show today, I doubt they'll be on the website today, so you're getting them for £6.95 for both of them. And you've just had a whopping deal on memory wire, which has probably saved you at least £6.95. So if you're thinking you were going to set a certain amount of money aside for your memory wire, and now you're thinking, actually, I've just made a great saving on my memory wire, I can now get the DVDs as well. Doesn't matter if you're not up to standard on DVD edition 2, because you've got DVD edition 1, and it doesn't matter if you've already got a DVD edition 1, because you can always give it as a gift. It's not going to go to waste, or you might have forgotten a technique, or you want to go back to something. Everybody seems to be getting involved today. Can I just thank you personally from me to you this morning, because you're making it, well, it's this afternoon now, you're making me feel ever so welcome in the morning show. I normally join you in the night show, on the evening, in the late show, but to have you with me in the morning and seeing it so busy and you enjoying yourselves, it really does make a massive difference to me. So thank you very much for taking the time to join us. I know you're all wanting to watch Mark and all his great ideas, and producer Dion with their great price points. I know you're taking the time to join us normally on a morning, but it really does mean a lot that you've taken the time to not only join us but actually treat yourself to something in after. Lots of people adding to orders, out in Mercia adding to the same order as a previous opportunity. Thank you very much for joining us. Now Mark, if you did get that kit that you had earlier with the memory wire, maybe you're not looking to buy that memory wire because you've got some in a kit that's coming. How much of a necessity would you say these DVDs are for that kit?
I think they're obviously invaluable. I mean, on the kit, I just touched on the basics.
Yes.
So I use a bit of the ring and a bit of the wire and a bit of the necklace and a bit of the bracelet. But if you want
left over.
Yeah. So I didn't have the memory wire as features, whereas the DVDs show you how to actually use as a feature rather than just a threading material. No, it's amazing.
Most definitely. For only £6.95, there's still some available. They won't be there for that long at that price, so do try and get a hold of it. And if you want to get the memory wire, now you've seen how good the price of DVDs are, you can add it to the same order. It won't cost you any more. Right, brand new in. I'm going to bring this to you right now because we don't have much time, and I've got lots and lots to show to you. These are wonderful. Now, normally on a shape like this, you would get what's known as a brilliant facet. These have been step faceted. So a step facet is more like a square facet or a long facet, which gives you a totally different look, almost like a sort of chandelier style idea. Now these are big, these are chunky, these aren't dainty, these are whoppers. Starting by a 10x6mm, graduating up to 17x8mm, 21cm strand, and you've got a lot on there. You really, really do. Labradorite is featured a little bit today, not much, but a little bit. But every time I show you Labradorite, I can never have enough. No matter how much Labradorite we have in the building, we've never got enough for you. It's so, so popular. And it's such an amazing natural gemstone. Shimmers like there's no tomorrow. My favourite location for Labradorite is Madagascar. And that's exactly where this strand is from. It's completely natural. There's no treatment on it whatsoever. You've got a gem named after... well, the same location as the Labrador dog was, but it's got nothing to do with the Labrador dog. Found, first of all, it was named after the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, which is where one of the first locations it was ever found. It's a gemstone that has this lovely sort of metallic shimmer, and that shimmer is all from natural inclusions within the earth. Of course, Madagascar, what you're going to find in the earth is going to be different to different locations. But Madagascar seems to have some of the most outstanding opportunity. The minerals that are found in the ground, when the pressure and the heat that they've been put under to create this gemstone, they have had the right temperature, they've had the right space, they've had the right everything, mineral-wise, everything has been present to make this forming of this gemstone possible. And to give you that cut, giving you a different element to Labradorite. You may have Labradorite drops, but you might not necessarily have this cut, and this cut is a really, really popular cut and very rare to get with that step facet that you're seeing there, so definitely one to go for. Labrador Essence is there in abundance. Studio Light's not going to ever really show that off, which is why we have a 30-day money-back guarantee for you. Oh, I mean, just looking at this one on the end, it's one of the smallest ones. The shimmer that you get from them, from behind and from above, will never really sort of come across on the camera. Of course, if you think about cameras, I'm not very good with my sort of technically how it works, but I know it's got to go up to a satellite and then come down to your television screen. And television screens aren't going to have the same sort of natural colour that you're going to get with your naked eye. I mean, this one here, the inclusions within it, sparkling like there is no tomorrow. But again, to come across on the television, and you can see it a little bit there from below, what I'm seeing is all from above. They are whoppers. They've all got it. It's just a matter of the angle and the light catching them and how they're going to get through to you. Oh, I love these. I'm a big fan of these. Already, Leicester's in Lancashire, you've already got yours. Are you ready to see how low we can take our new end strand? I don't even know, to be honest. Big one in the middle is a 17 by 8 mil. They're huge. Price point wise, knowing how popular this stone is, you would think we would put the price up, wouldn't you? Each one is a pendant size, starting from 10 by 6, that's a pendant. Would you not say, I love your face of confusion. It's matching my head right now.
I know.
That's my thoughts. I love how you've got almost, can you see the luster from those? The luster is so impressive, and it's because of the type of facet that you've got on each and every single one. But when you get to see that natural luster, when you get these home and you get to enjoy that shimmer that comes through, I mean, you can see it on some of them in the studio. When you get it out in natural daylight, this one here has got the most amazing sort of copper glow from it. This one's got amazing silvers through. They're phenomenal, and that's why they are phenomenon stones. They are natural, they're phenomenal. They're unreal. And all top drilled with a lovely little point, which makes it much easier to wrap around the top, doesn't it, Mark?
Sorry? Yes, because the drill hole is quite a long way down from the cone as well, so it's really good for using wire, and 0.4 probably, 0.4, 0.6.
Yeah, maybe. Give it a squeeze, get it through there. Oh, sorry, I have to bring you a next treat. There are lots to bring you. It's a new bundle. Is this the, which one was this? Oh, right. Emeralds. Amethyst. I'm not sure. Can you just check whether this has been treated or not? Because this is incredible, and if it's natural, it's another world. Emeralds? Yeah, natural lapis lazuli. You're having a laugh. Wait till you see how good this lapis lazuli is. Usually lapis lazuli has a lot of calcite within it, makes it quite white. I'll explain that in a minute, but this, right, getting started. I just mentioned how much I love, and this isn't me at all normally because I'm all pink and girly and fluffy, but to bring you these spacers.
Oh, you said earlier, yeah, that would work.
Yes. Emeralds, I love. I think they're gorgeous together. I'm not sure whether it was a guest designer had a piece or I was watching one of the shows. I'm not sure when it was, but using these findings with some gold findings and emerald, I so fell in love with it. It was unreal. Gorgeous. So a whole strand of emerald nuggets. Look how juicy and green they are. A lot of the time you get a lot of black with your emerald nuggets. A lot of the matrix or so the host rock, absolutely not. These are pure green, juicy green, emerald green. Making me think of Wicked, the soundtrack that our Kerry listens to on her way to work. Sorry? No, they're not. No. Already multi-bids coming through. You've got an idea what's about to happen. Woo! You're all multi-bidding. 3 going to Nottingham. Tanya, a very regular viewer in Nottingham in the evening show. Lovely to see. I met Tanya in one of our workshops not so long ago. Tanya was like me, she'd bought loads but she hadn't actually done anything with any of it at the time, so we both made a pact that we were going to make jewellery. We were going to stop buying and make jewellery. I was just arguing about the price. Yeah, I don't agree with this price in one whit. This amethyst on its own. The clarity on this amethyst, look at this, it's almost Rose de France amethyst. It's between your Rose de France and your lavender. It's that lovely elegant pink which gives you the most amazing brilliance. The clarity on these is gorgeous, and I have to say, you know me, I'm not particularly a blue person, but yeah, I know Dion. I know Dion is a true blue queen. For you to get this much luster from a natural lapis lazuli with golden flecks like this, which would go gorgeously if you got the pyrite nuggets from before in the kit that Mark had with the rubies, because then you could put the rubies, the emeralds and the lapis lazuli together. This is amazing quality. I couldn't quite believe that. £10, I mean, come on now. Under £10. No, I don't even want to say it. You've got me to say it. I don't want to say it. No. You'd be struggling to get a cup of coffee and a muffin for 2 people for £10. Yeah, I know. What's that all about? Eleanor out in Exemple, out in, if my memory serves me correctly, Barcelona has taken the time to join us, a regular of an evening show. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me today. London, West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Oxfordshire, East Sussex, Lancashire, Cornwall, everybody's in, and you haven't even seen the price point. What was that, sorry? Kentucky's in the building. Is that our furthest away so far this morning? We do that in JewelleryMaker of an evening. We like to see who's joining us from furthest to far. Further far, furthest to far. You know what I mean. I was watching Aladdin last night, that's why I'm getting excited. $7.95! No way, Jose. Just for this strand on its own, I'm not in love with that. It's too low. Mark, the memory wire that we just had with your chips and nuggets DV that we had earlier, DVD, sorry, and this, how much is this exciting you yet frustrating you because you can't work with it?
Well, of a 4 coil, you can get at least 2 bracelets out of a double strand. So you've got 8 bracelets there at 50. Well, it wouldn't be emerald wouldn't be £15 for a start. That would be 20. 20, yeah, without a doubt. So I mean, you can do the maths. It's over £100, isn't it? And
amethyst is one of your top. Well, I know it's your birthstone as well, but it's one of your top sellers.
It is my top seller.
Here at the company, with the research that we've done with the Genuine Gemstone Company, the first purchased gemstone tends to be an amethyst because most people know what it is.
Yes.
So you don't have to explain it. So if you want to get something that everybody's going to know instantly, the amethyst is the one to go for. This is a great bundle actually if you want to sell your jewellery, because you're getting a gemstone that everybody knows of instantly. Emeralds, you can show the quality and the caliber of your gemstone buying in your jewellery by having natural emerald on your strand. Gaynor in Ibiza, I'm not sure whether you live in Ibiza or whether you're on holiday in Ibiza. I'm presuming you stay there. Imagine you're on holiday taking the time to join us. It's that good an offer. And the lapis lazuli, just showing you I mean, this goes perfect with my tartan today. I don't know if you can see, but the quality of these lapis lazulis, the fact that you have that rich, lustrous blue and there's no treatment whatsoever. These are completely natural lapis lazulis. What you tend to get is a lot more white within a lapis lazuli because that tends to be a lot of the calcite visible there. You don't have that. You get all these little gold flashes that you don't really see on the TV so well because that's natural golden pyrite within there. Now around my wrist you probably get around, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4. You get it around my wrist 5 times, but I've got quite a scrawny wrist. So say 4. That's easily 5. Guys, I think it's going to get stuck. That's what, 12 bracelets? But if you had a clasp on, you could easily get that around your wrist 5 times.
Yeah. absolutely.
And you have to have usually a clasp unless you're using memory wire. So easily, how many bracelets? Now these are going to sell out. I hate to say that if you've not already called, but I'm trying to help you because I'm here not only to be your presenter and your accredited jewellery professional to tell you about gems, I'm here to actually make sure you take advantage of these deals when you see something you like. I can't even bring myself to say that. Where in the world can you go and get an emerald for $7.95? Just one little emerald. That's £2.65 per strand. Do you think you could go into any jewellers and get any... Hold on. How much is the amethyst on its own, carat weight wise? Just going to flip back to my other screen just so I can see. I would love you to go to a jeweller's and ask for 210 carats of amethyst for £2.50p. Is it any way you've got any amethyst in your store for £3? I'd like 200 carats of amethyst for £3. Have you got any? And then the quality of it. Could you get any emeralds anywhere for £2, £3?
I can't remember. Actually, I can't remember the last time I saw lapis in chips either.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I can't remember that.
And we've waited until we've got the best quality. This isn't just sort of half-hearted lapis lazuli. This is amazing quality. You heard me at the start. I wanted to check that it was natural because I thought for that quality of lustrous blue, it's so royal in its colour. It's so striking. You might think, oh, there's 100 of these. We've got plenty. We don't. We had over 200 of these. So these are all going to go. I've got so many multi-bids, there's no tomorrow. Multi-bid on this is what, £15, £16? Just shy of £16, and you're getting 2, 4, 6. That's over 600 carats for £8. We're into double figures now. You need to be quick. You need to check these out. Again, just a strand of emeralds for that. I don't know if I can take this off. I think it's stuck. I've tightened it. Confirm as soon as you can on the phone lines and on the web. Talk to the call centre. These are about to go. I've not got it. It says 87 on the screen, but you can see how quickly that's changing. On the phone lines, on the web, as quick as you possibly can. 3 strands, 200 carats per strand. As Mark said, invaluable in your jewellery making. You've got yourself a great opportunity, but you need to make sure you get these. If you've got the memory wire, it's a must, Mark, to get these to go with it.
No, without a doubt. It's a really good place to start actually, because you've got dark colours and you've got warm colours there all together. It's just, no, it's excellent.
Number one first purchase gemstone, the number one selling gemstone in Mark's stall is yours. 200 carats of it, $7.95. I've got really limited stock left on these. You've got to check them out. They're going to sell out. You get 3 strands, your blues, your greens, and your amazing lilacs and purples. It's there in abundance. As I say, we had over 200 originally of these, as you can see, at £7.95. Nobody wants to be the one person who misses out on this. Nobody wants to be the person on Facebook who says, oh, I didn't get this one, I missed out. You must get a hold of these at that price point. They are about to sell out, so hopefully you've managed to get one at that price point. Enjoy it. There's less than 30. Don't always count on the on-screen quantity, because with the multi-bids it can never really keep up. So we try our best, but always try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. Check it out as soon as possible. Now, I saw this and I showed it to you at the start of the show. We saw it with Mark's challenge. Mark's challenge is almost sold out, if not sold out. So let me show you what you've got. These are gorgeous. Put them with your blues, put them with the other gemstones, put them with the most amazing amethyst strand that we just had from that last bundle. How gorgeous would that go together? Stunning. Get a hold of these before they go. You've got your shells, and you've got your poppy crackle quartz, as well as your pink agate. 6mm for your agates, 35cm strand, 10mm in your quartz. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day. Add it all together in one post and packaging. Your pink shell in there. 20 by 15mm for your rectangles, 20 by 15mm for your flat pairs, 2 strands of shell, faceted to perfection on each one of your agates, 6mm round, a really great size, especially if you're sort of starting to work with your gemstones and you want to try and get a good gem to work with. The rounds are really good, and then you're getting that lovely shape with your hexagon shape with each one of your poppy quartz. 10mm in there for you, quick as you can. It's a girl, this one's called. Really popular. Carolyn's in, Fiona's in Pembrokeshire. Lots of people already confirmed on this one. You get 4 strands, very, very gem heavy in your strands as well. As you can see, there are a lot of hexagons in your poppy quartz. Crackled quartz gives you that lovely, lovely effect. These are so popular. I'm just going to drop in a strand that we had earlier in Mark's challenge, just so you can see how you add a pop of colour with some blue in there, how well that would work together. So for 4 strands, not what you would expect, right? I expect $9.95 for this one on its own. Just on its own for your agates, because of the array of colour that you've got. Fuchsia, such a popular colour, vibrant, bright, lots and lots of you confirming already. Call me in the phone lines, call me in the web. You've got your bright, vibrant pinks. You've got gemstones in your stash, I know you do, that you're going to want to add and put these with. Don't you think, Mark? So many gems that these are going to work with.
Well, all the purples, all the turquoises, all the bright greens, and neon colours, which are massive at the moment. They all work really well with this pink.
Definitely. Get your neons in there as well. I'm thinking about if you manage to get that wonderful moonstone strand, mix your moonstone in with it. What do you think, Mark?
Wow.
Moonstone in there. And
doesn't that lift everything?
Yeah. And I'm thinking take it another level, put your smoky quartz in there. Chocolates and pinks. Pink chocolates. Oh,
I do
yes.
like that.
You can't go wrong. This is a must bundle. Whether you want to keep it for yourself, make jewellery with it for other people, £11.95 for those 2 strands alone. One of them I'd be happy at what, $9.95? For you to get both of those for $11.95, it's almost like you're getting your 2 shell strands for free. Easily, and those are about what, £6 each? I'm so pleased for you. So many of you on the web, on the phone lines, if you're coming through, do just press your button 1 as quick as you can, because that's the only way we can get through to you. Now, there's a slight delay in the lines. It's roughly 60 seconds, but it's free. Free phone number, so it's not going to cost you anything. It's a small investment of your time, and you're going to get this for $11.95. I know how popular these colours are. You don't necessarily have to use them together. We bundled them together because they would work, but if you're thinking, actually I've got some amethyst at home I want to work that with, I've got some pastel pinks I want to work that with, actually no, I'd rather put that with some black and have it as a bit more evening, maybe just a bright pink pop of colour. One of those, they could be individual pendants, couldn't they just? I mean, if you got those spacers, you got 1,000 of those, some black with some bright pink, how fab would that be? Well done to you. They're still available, I'm going to bring you some bronze, was that? Oh, my pebble clasp. These, oh, I've been waiting for these all morning. These are amazing. Should I open them? That's a yes. You get a mix. Oh, it's even better than I thought. I thought you just got one particular type. Oh, it's even, right, this is even better than I thought. Oh, look at that one. I love that one. That's making me think of, oh, what's it making me think of? Gentleman. That would be a cool cufflink. What's that, like a coil of something? I'm trying to remember what it makes me think
corkscrew.
of. A corkscrew, is that what it is? Yes, that's what it is. For the gents, absolutely. Oh, we've got so much to bring you, so many offers. This, I have to say, is one of the best morning shows I've ever been a part of. You are stunning this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. Just going to rush through them because I want to give you as many deals as I can. You know what I'm like, a little bit of a treat dealer. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. If today you can't do it, I don't know when you can. 29mm by 14mm pair, which is the one I've got here on my right hand, your left hand side. That's this one here. So it's 29mm by 14mm. I've then got for you your T-bar toggle clasps, 3 different ones, if you can see them all there. So the largest one is a 33 by 21mm, which is this one here. You've then got your 30mm by 18mm, and then your 25mm by 50mm. You get 3 of each. I think I've shown you every single, oh no, I forgot the best one. I've saved the best one to last, this one, quite nautical indeed. This one for you here, I presume is roughly, actually I think this, yeah, I think this is the smallest one you've got, which is a 21mm by 14mm. So you get 3 of each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different designs, 3 of each. The popular price, the launch price, coming in $8.95. It's only ever been $8.95. But hold up, wait a minute. What did I mention about deals? Mark, you were laughing when I brought $8.95 and I can't imagine to see your face now when it's $6.95. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. 15 pieces That's finishing off 15 individual bracelets, necklaces, making them into cufflinks, doing whatever you want, giving yourself the funkiest style of jewellery out there. How cool are these? These I would use as cufflinks for gents. They're so cool. Flying out the door, but you've got to be quick. They are going to sell out. Only ever been seen at £8.95. Last of stock. £6.95. Do you know what? We're going that low in price. Everything's going out the window. Gremlins are coming in the system, so you better check out anything you see that you like right now, because if anything happens and you miss out on this, I will feel terrible. Call me when you can. It's a free phone number. If it's in your web basket, there were only 100 of these. Only 100 are going for £6.95. Now, I was going to say 100 people there, but then I realised that people are multi-bidding, so that's not going to be accurate in any way. So many people adding to the same order, like in Zuid Holland, multi-bidders, anonymous bidders in there. Pembrokeshire back in with us, Merseyside, gosh, there's so many of you there, I can't keep up. Kent, South Riding, East Riding, Yorkshire, Avon, well done, Hertfordshire there, multi-bids, Madeline in, you've got to be quick. I'm sorry to rush you, but you can see if you're watching on the television, the quantity is stuck at 43. It's absolutely stuck, now 26 and it's getting stuck. If you've got a phone in your hand, my best advice, press that button one. Don't wait to hear the lovely welcome message. It's a lovely message, but it's not going to be there. It is worth staying on the phone lines for our next deal, because it's going to be a deal and a half. I'm going to jump onto that for you now, because these are, oh, wait to see these. Hello there, Labradorite. You got Labradorite cabochons, you got to get this just for the Labradorite strand. How amazing in blue are these? Is that sodalite? Where's the calcite? It's all blue. Again, usually it's very, very white. Look at that. I thought that was a water sapphire there. I genuinely thought. But oh yes, what a combination. These go gorgeously together, don't they? Brilliant. Absolutely loving your work this afternoon, this morning. Thank you so much. I've only got about 15-20 minutes, not even that, left of deals. And boy, oh boy, these deals. I'm not going to be back with you till tomorrow night. I'll be back with you with Mark. But the deals we're offering now are only for today and today only. It is Treat Yourself Tuesday. It is. You can't do it on a Tuesday. When can you do it, Mark?
No.
Exactly. 170 carats of the plain nuggets. Now, if you got these Labradorites, which I'm hoping you did, not everybody's going to get one because only had 200 odd. If everybody who got these Labradorites gets this bundle's sold out. So I've got 245 bundles. Labradorite, we had about 240. I don't think there are any left, but if there are, give us a wee try. There are some spaces. At $34.95, there are roughly 38 cabochons, but it's more on carat weight, 1,480 carats. They're available. You got to get this pack. If you got the cabochons, Mark, am I incorrect? You got to get this for the Labradorite nuggets. How well they will go with those cabochons, right?
Absolutely. I mean, what I would do is rosary link all of those little chips, and it's quite time consuming, but it's well worth it.
Oh,
and then just have
absolutely.
that, and have a wire wrap pendant dangling from the bottom. That just look amazing.
And you could do that, but you don't need, it's contrary to what you might believe, when you rosary link, you don't need that many stones, do you?
No.
Because I had a massive strand of picture jasper and I started doing my rosary links and I thought this will use my whole strand. Nowhere near it. You can actually make quite a few strand rosary link necklaces with that, with the cabochons.
I think on average, a chip is the size of a link. So you imagine a chip in the middle and a link each side, and then you've obviously got, again, so it's going to be 1/3 to gemstone, 2/3 wire. So it does go a long, long way.
That sounds amazing. And just looking on it, the Labradorite will go with the with your sodalite, as well as, if I bring it back, your iolite. It's going to go with your iolites as well. So actually, if you got the cabochons, it would be a must to get this bundle, wouldn't it? And you don't even know the price and they're flying out the door. Regular viewers on the web, thank you so much for taking the time, not even just to show an interest in your web baskets by sort of clicking on it to show us that you like it, but you've actually proceeded and checked it out. Won't change your one post and packaging in any one day. Even though you've got 1,480 carats of Labradorite coming your way, to add this on will not change your post and packaging or your shipping and handling. And if you've already paid it, you might as well make sure that you're getting everything that you need to get started. Last thing you want is getting your cabochons home and you can't do anything with it because you need some gemstones to work with it. These 3 strands work perfectly with your cabochons. And as I say, if everybody who gets the cabochon or got the cabochons, the quantity of those gets this is sold out already. Not mentioning those who aren't even looking for cabochon, who weren't looking for the cabochons. You might already have them. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to get banned from saying that word serious. Enjoy, but get them. It's so much fun having your company. We had chips and nugget DVDs, we had memory wine as well, this will go with. It will work with most of the kits we've had on today as well, won't it?
I just think having the lapis and sodalite, I think it's brilliant. I think that's a gents bundle for me. A gents bundle for you? Yeah, I think so.
I think it's absolute necessary if you've got those cabochons. If you've got the cabochons and you're not adding this to your order for just $7.95, because how much further that's going to go. And get yourself some memory wire. If you need a DVD, get yourself a DVD. Anything that I've offered to you in the past 60 minutes, if it's available, it'll be on the website. 0800 644 655. You got to be, no, Dion, because it's blue, she wants to go a pound lower. Dion wants every single one to go. She went, it's my favourite colour, it's got to go. I love it. You got to be true to the blue. Deal-tastic Drew, Dion. Sorry, I just saw picture Drew walking past there. It wasn't, it was his friend Matt. £6.95. You have got yourself one of the most whopping Labradorite bundle, nugget bundles, iolite bundles. Sodalite doesn't normally look this good, I'm going to be honest with you. I think you've got top quality sodalite in a bundle for £6.95. That's not even £2.50 a strand. What are we doing today? All you need to do is see if you're brand new to jewellery making and you think, Ali, this is great, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't really understand. Pop it over your head, job done. Seriously.
Yeah.
Put some beading thread through it. Put it around your neck. You have got yourself a gorgeous necklace. You don't have to, that's the beauty of these stones. You don't actually have to do much. Yes, you can go and do great designs like Mark, and you can elaborate, and you can wire wrap, and you can cabochon, you can use different mediums, but plain and simple, stretchy bracelet. All you need is a bit of elastic. That's you, job done.
Just put one of those over your head. Don't even rethread it. Just pop one of those over your head. Just do a simple overhand knot. So you've got a little knot with a dangle, and that's it. So you don't even need to rethread it.
Look, easy peasy as pie. Yeah. Get the hair out the way. Job done. A little knot.
Yeah.
Seriously, makes you look fabulous. Makes you look quite stylish indeed. And I'm happy at looking stylish. I'll handle it. I'll take that. You can have it as low as high as you want. I've tried to make it not too high or too low. I mean, look at that. How much did that take? But looking at that, would you not look, if you saw me out of an evening or out of an afternoon and think, gosh, look at that, it's a very stylish necklace, isn't it?
And you just wear it until you get bored with it, and then dismantle it and make something else with it.
It's always going to be yours. You don't need to worry about it. It's not going to go anywhere. Your gemstones, as long as you've got them, you can do whatever you want with them. Looks like I've just got to keep that. Oh, I love this. Love, love, love.
Now with that iolite, that looks amazing.
Let's get it on. Yes, I love it. That. Love, love, love. And with your challenge.
Yes.
Yep. I showed it with Mark's challenge earlier. Thank you so kindly for your messages regarding this. We didn't know if we were going to fit it in, which is why I didn't tell you when it was coming up. We've managed to squeeze it in the last sort of 11 minutes of the show. So this, you need to get a hold of it. I know so many of you were commenting on it. I know so many of you took the time to even let us know you were after it. So thank you for that. I'm sorry I didn't give you much of a heads up as to when it was coming. It's because we didn't know if we'd be able to fit it in. But look at that. Rose gold findings, would you use, Mark? Or
absolutely.
Definitely. Yeah. There may be some of these clasps left. I don't know. There were only 100 of them, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. So you've got to be quick. I would even go as far as, I don't know whether it's because they're looking at me right now or whether it's because I would anyway. I would put these with your Labradorites, cabochons. Are you scared, Mark?
No, I think that works well actually. I like that.
Do you like it? Yeah. Right in the middle? A 3-strand bracelet?
Because you've got that grey background to it, which goes with pink. I think grey and pink are a really good combination as well.
Love it. We've got how many only? 83, is that it? With the amount of text messages and messages we had regarding this earlier, that's not going to be enough. 8mm rounds and 3 strands. The quantity is sticking on the screen. Please do forgive us for that. We try as much as we can to keep it up to date, but when there's so many multi-bids coming through, and between the phone lines and the web, checking it out, 3 strands, 8mm rounds, pink quartzite. Not even £4 a strand. £8.95. It's not even £3 a strand. Less than £3 a strand these days. What can you get for £3 in any jewellers? Be lucky if you can get a bag or a box. $3.9. I appreciate it's not a finished piece of jewellery, don't get me wrong, but you have the potential to make so many pieces of jewellery. All you need, see those lovely rose gold spaces that you had? Could you put just 1 or 2 of them in between? Maybe some pearls. Oh, because it doesn't need to be all tutti frutti, sweetie pink. You can add pearls in there, you can have your white gemstones in there, you can have silver in there. I absolutely think adding a couple of pearls in between, some of those rose gold spacers, rose gold toggle clasp, and you would only need a few of them. Gorgeous bracelet, gorgeous necklace set. A couple of those, and those rose gold head pins that we had in sterling silver.
Job done. Do you remember that daisy macrame I do? So you have the bead in the middle and then the smaller beads around the outside to make a daisy chain.
Oh yes.
If you had those down the middle, down the lazy, and then those little gunmetal spacers around the outside, I think they'd look amazing.
That sounds amazing. There's the gold metal spacers, just so you know. Or if you use the salmon pink silk, you can make a herringbone necklace, a herringbone bracelet. I might have one in my bag. If I have, I'll take it over to Mark and show it you in a minute. I made one on Mark's workshop and I think I got it with me. I'm going to have to leave that there because there's not enough. Check it out. Hopefully you're going to get some. I wanted to show you these so much, but I didn't know if I was going to get to bring them to you. Let me show you these. How gorgeous are these two together?
That's a bit exquisite.
We are family, meaning quartz isn't the same family, but Labradorite Moonstone. So you want to get two of them? Of each? Two of each? Just even like that? You need to get, again, listen to me, you need to get it if you've got your cabochons. It's almost like our Dion's thought this show through. I love that. Of course I did. How much of a necessity?
With this size, I mean, the viewers are crying out for, because they're ideal for Kumihimo, as we discussed on earlier. If anyone's got the bead loom, this is the archetypal size for doing your bead loom jewellery. So as soon as we see 3, 4, 5 mils, I mean, they're snapped up because they're just so versatile for those techniques.
And you have 4 strands at, what size mil are they? It's just disappeared. Out in Holland, you're having an amazing, amazing time. Thank you so much for joining us. 3 to 4 mil on the Rainbow and 3 to 5 mil on your Labradorite. 40 carats of the Rainbow, 45 carats of the Labradorite, and that's times 2. So 80 carats of Moonstone and 90 carats of Labradorite, 30 centimetre strand on each, tassel strand on each. Gorgeous. And I graduate Moonstone, graduated on each of them. How phenomenal are these? I mean, this is nothing fancy at all, but just so you can see. And I've got the Labradorite nuggets on from earlier.
That's how the Kumihimo would look. If you did what we did earlier with the beading thread, that's how it would look. And
could you incorporate some nuggets in there as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Wow.
And then a cabochon.
Yes. Do you know the price?
If you no.
No.
Well, now I do. For 4, £2.50 less than each. Less than £2.50 each. You pay that for a bag of chocolate peanuts at the minute. You know those fancy chocolate peanuts with the M's? And M's. Yeah, chocolate peanuts. What else could you pay for £2.50? Couldn't even get a slice of cake these days for £2.50. Oh, those biscuits, you know they made the giant versions of them in that shop that cost an if you go there, you're looking at a biscuit that's like £2.50 for a big bourbon biscuit or custard cream for a big one. You just buy a whole pack for like £1. Have you seen that? No. It's crazy, a big Jaffa cake.
I'm intrigued about the shop that makes you go, ah. What's the shop that makes you go, ah?
No, it doesn't make, well, it doesn't make me go, ah, because they do an almond slice, which is really nice.
Right.
But, no, I just said, oh, what it'll cost you.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough for those of you who want to spend £2.50 on a biscuit. One biscuit. It's a big biscuit. But at $9.95, I'd rather this than a biscuit. And I like biscuits. Oh, by gum, I like biscuits. $9.95, I think it's sold out. Get your cabochons if you haven't already. If there's any left, get them, because that all goes together. What was that, sorry? I thought you said 2, forgive me. Shepherd hooks. Boom. Do you know what you can do? This is really bad. I did it the other day, but it's not maybe necessarily bad. I straightened them out and had them as head pins.
That's a good idea. Because I tend to make mine with a head pin if I run out in a findings kit.
Yeah, and the opposite, but I don't have enough gold head pins.
Right.
So, I need earring findings, that gets me some head pins as well. So, both colours, I'm just going to get a wee board for you here. So you get shepherd hooks in your gold colour and in your silver. But if you straighten them out, I straightened it the other day. If you get the wire straighteners, which sold out the other night with me, they are amazing. Have you seen wire straightener? Oh my gosh, it's a tool, and you fold it over and it straightens the wire. It's amazing. Sold out the other day though, so I'm not telling you about that too much. But that is a head pin already made into shepherd's hook for you. You get 50 pairs of each, so that's 100 of each colour. Pair-wise 50, so that's in essence, component-wise, you are getting yourself 200 components. What you decide to do with it is absolutely up to you. It's so easy to use. You just get your pliers, open that a little bit and just put a link and hook it on straight away. You don't need to do anything, do you?
No, that's it.
They're easy to work with, really good fun. Great if you've just started making jewellery. So silver plated copper and gold plated copper. Shepherd hooks 100 pairs or 200 components, however you wish to look on it. You might want to get some gold head pins. You might not need 100 pair or 50 pairs of earrings. You might only want 25, or you might want to buy 2 packs of these. Some I straightened out the other day. Don't know if I'm supposed to, but I usually do what I'm not supposed to do anyway. You can always turn it back into an earring if you want
absolutely,
to.
Yeah.
Mark, what do you think about these? How much of a necessity are these in your life?
Well, you have to have them if you're going to make earrings. Absolutely, because I tend to do 2 ranges on my stall. You do what I call cheap and cheerful, where it's plated, and then more high-end when it's silver. Because I think kids are quite ostracised when they come to buy jewellery for their mum.
Yes.
And and £5 for a pair of earrings, their pocket money might not stretch to that. So it's always best to have double the findings. And if somebody sees a pair of earrings with sterling silver and they can't afford, if you have these behind your stall, you can swap them over and reduce the price a bit, so you don't lose the sale.
I'm also thinking for anyone who's seen study rings on your stall and says, oh, I really like them, but I'm more of a drop, I like more of a dangle, then you could swap them on your stall as well. Instead of just having studs, you can instantly swap them. They'd be so easy to put anything on these, wouldn't they? Whether it be just some of the nuggets that we had earlier. Yeah, you could just get a bit of beading thread and drop it on there. Brilliant. Really, really popular, and this is without your price point. So 200 components or 100 pairs, 50 of each colour. What do you think? Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. We are going down something about $6.95. 6 is my favourite number, and it tends to be featuring a lot. So for simplicity, yeah, I know, $6.95. You getting confused? Are you scared? Are you worried?
What are you thinking? 7p a pair. How come?
7p a pair. So as long as you charge 10 pence a pair, you've made profit. 10 pence. Now I would hope to goodness you would sell yours for more than 10 pence. Obviously you've got the price of your gemstones, whatever they may be, but you might not even use gemstones. Mark, see the earrings you've made that I'm wearing today with a little bit of memory wire?
Yeah.
Could you make the same with these ones?
Exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same.
I love these. I feel very Venetian.
But you've put them in your ears now, so nobody else will be able to have them.
Oh, that's a shame. And that was at your suggestion. $6.95 they are available, but they will not be available for long. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. It's brilliant to see. Is that an add-on to an order? I mean, I know you've got your budget for your findings.
Oh, that would be in it. Definitely, it'd be a couple of packs at least of that.
Would you get one pack or more?
No, 2, I think.
2 packs. Oh, it's about £13. £13.50-ish. Thank you so much for taking the time to join myself and Mark today. Anything you've seen on the past sort of 60 minutes, anything you've seen this morning, if you want to get a hold of it, go on to JewelleryMaker.com and have a look at what's been on this morning, or 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number to call us on. Do call us. Always ask. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. But at £8.95 we're showing the last of what is available for March Challenge. We did show March Challenge a moment ago. Sorry, a couple of hours ago, should I say. Mark, you chose these gemstones yourself. You decided to go for the rose gold colour in your findings. Amazing what you've made with them. How much did you enjoy? Wow, you've made loads.
That's amazing. You know, you get a gemstone and you get a finding, and it just completely takes it over. And we always say it as guest designers, and it's really cliche, but they do tell you what they want making with them, and it's just perfect. And have that little detail from the head pins underneath the earrings there. I just love them. Amazing, aren't they?
We've got the club ones on this pair, and then you've got on this pair the hearts. And that's what you're talking about, that sort of waterfall idea, the graduation in size.
Which we can now do, now we've got the different sizes of gemstones. That was an amazing bundle, I loved it.
Did you? I love this. Oh, wow. And this was just from the 3 strands. You didn't have an extra strand?
No, nothing else. That was it. And I've got all those left. If I put it on the overhead.
You've got loads left.
I've got all that left.
And there's the bigger ones as well.
Yeah.
Which you don't need as many of when you're making a necklace, do you? Because they're larger. You get 3 sizes. We've got the 8mm, the 12mm, and the 14mm. We did a similar technique to what you're seeing there during the live show earlier. But obviously you would just use one piece of wire on each side and with your lazy. So just have a look on the repeat of the show on YouTube later if you wish to have a look through that. You've got a bracelet. My favourite is a necklace, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery you managed to make with that much left over from 3 strands.
And all I used is a little bit of wire. That was it.
So for $8.95,
that was amazing.
I would expect you to charge more than $8.95 for the majority of this.
Oh yeah, all of that. I mean, the earrings would be a £5, the waterfall would be $7.50, and everything else would be 15 plus. The necklace would probably be 25. It's just amazing, amazing. I'm glad so many people got multi-buys of that.
I'm over the moon. Mark, thank you so much. I think it goes from behalf of myself and all of the team here. It's been lovely to have you. I would ask you when you're back on, but I know it's going to be tomorrow night with me on the late show, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to leave Mark here because he's about to say hello to Laura Binding, who's coming up. Hi Laura! She's coming up for the rest of the afternoon. Mark, if you want to get in contact with Mark, he's on Facebook on Orbital Designs, or of course if you've just got an email, or you can phone me on the phone number 0800 644 655. Contact sender can drop me an email. I can get it to Mark for you if you don't have access to the emails or the Facebook, so don't worry about it. We can get any of your questions through to Mark, and of course if you want to see any of his designs, they are on YouTube on there as well. Just type in Mark Smith. What I'm going to do is take you over to our Becky, who's joining this afternoon. I will see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you in a minute actually, but I'll see you tomorrow. I've been Ali Defoy. Becky's joining us the rest of the afternoon. Hi, how are you?
Really good, thank you.
And what have you got?
Oh my goodness, so many goodies. Have a little look.
Diamonds. Girls' best friends.
I have got some extra special diamonds on for you today.
Oh my word, they are sparkling
really
like no tomorrow. It's too long. I think we should cut it and we should keep half.
Oh my goodness.
And then you can have the other half.
And then you can have the other half. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, Ali. I've got so many bundles coming up for you.
Have you got a big quantity of them?
Plenty of these today. Yeah, double figures, but still high up there in the double figures.
It's diamonds, it's got to be double figures, at least triple you would think.
Absolutely. The price point, I've got to say, is astonishing on these. If you want to get your hands on them, today is your day, and don't worry, I'm not going to make you wait. We're going to get these in for you in the next 30 minutes or so.
Brilliant. Right, well, I'm going to go so I can try and get involved.
Good. I like that. I like that.
Enjoy yourself, and I will see you tomorrow night. And stay with Becky for the rest of the afternoon.
I'll see you later, lovely lady.
I'll take my bits.
Take everything.
My fizzy juice
take
and my
your
napkins.
drinks. Welcome everyone to Designer Inspiration. How are you all today? My name is Rebecca Redican, and yes, I do have a girl's best friend with me. Not just the diamonds, Laura Binding as well. Hi, love. Yeah. How are you? Good. Is your mic turned on? Probably not. Oh, it is. No, it is.
It is.
How are you, sweet pea?
Yeah, I'm good.
What are we seeing from you today, my love?
We're going to be doing some nice wirework bibs today.
I can't wait. When you see them, they are fab. They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
Something a little bit different, though, isn't it?
It's not my normal style. It's not. You wouldn't look at it, I think, and think that was my style.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Yeah. So I've gone a bit different.
A little bit of a mixeroo for you today. Guess what? I've got so many new strands for you. Do you want a little sneaky peek? So I've got your diamonds. Now I have got double figures. It's pretty decent double figures, but when you see the price point, think of the price points we've been seeing for diamonds recently. We've seen a 165, haven't we? We've seen 995, haven't we? We've been seeing all of those high prices. This isn't going to be around the £150 mark today. I can tell you that for sure. You're going to be getting yourself an absolute dealio today on that. I've also got a beautiful strand, brand spanking new Kashi pearls. Oh, isn't that beautiful? This is brand spanking new. That's coming to you today. One of Steve's favourite gemstones is coming to you today as well in a brand new strand. No, not you, Director Ryan. Heliodor. This is coming up for you in a little bit as well. I'm going to be honest with you. I've got something special coming up. I've got a pearl bundle that is shocking. I've got some abalone shell in a bundle. I've also got coming up for you an under £10 section. Ooh, it's a good day to be joining us here at Designer Inspiration. And of course, Spellbinding is joining us till 5 o'clock. So guess what? If you want to send her a message, you absolutely can. Any questions for her, just give her a text in. All you have to do is text us. 60777 is the text number. And we will be asking her some questions. Anything that you maybe have needed a little bit of help with, anything you've just, you know, anything that perhaps you're selling your jewellery for the first time at the craft fairs and you find it a little bit tricky, or perhaps you just need help finishing off designs to a professional standard, then Spellbinding is your lady to ask. Maybe you just want to ask a question such as, Laura, at school, what was your favourite school dinner?
I only had packed lunch.
What was your favourite packed lunch to have?
I just used to have sandwiches and just standard packed lunch, really. Sandwiches.
Did you never have one that you were like, yes, ham and pickle?
I remember once when I was younger, I never ever had chocolate in my lunchbox. My mum never gave me chocolate.
No.
She gave me a Kit Kat once. I didn't realise I put my lunchbox right by the radiator when you had to put it in the school hall. When I went to pick it up and actually have my Kit Kat, it was all just melted sludge.
Oh,
Gutted.
no way. Were you never allowed one again?
Well, it was very rare I got one in the first place.
Oh,
it was like a little treat for me.
Oh, bless.
Healthy lunchboxes.
And it ruined it.
And I ruined it, yeah, I was gutted. Yeah.
Oh,